right. Well, I'm
Welcome,
glad we got all
everybody.
that conversation out of the way.
Yeah. Sorry, Brian and I have been here for like 20 minutes, so we were just chatting.
We were talking for like 20 minutes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Welcome, everybody, to Tabletop Gaming, home of your favorite D&D group, where we all like to pretend in our brains and get sad when sad things happen.
Bonjour to our international viewers.
Yeah, John, why don't you go ahead and start speaking fluent French to all our
Oui,
fans?
je m'appelle Jean Fugit. Yo juego equipo de Dungeons and
Wow.
Dragons.
Wow, yeah, I think you've just gone into
I'd
Spanish.
like to
That trailed off fast.
Like
See?
to apologize to the French-speaking world.
I was
Fell
about
off
to say that
fast.
same thing.
Can I apologize to the entire world for this? Not just the French-speaking world?
I just want to apologize to my mom. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry,
You-
Mom.
Wow.
He wants you to apologize too, but
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm
Mom.
sorry.
Jesus, Cody, already? The birds? The roast?
It's coming in with that hot fire right away.
Oh gosh, got my roll out of the way with a natural 20. Oh well.
Okay.
Okay.
What are these little people standing on top of this table punching at each other in the air? What is this going on? Anyone else see this?
Oh yeah, I see that. That's kind of cute. It looks like
It is.
fucking robots, but not.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's so adorable.
I sadly once again don't have a floor.
No.
No floor.
That's
Oh, you-
overrated.
Let me see
Oh,
if I can
shoot.
do something.
Maybe if
about
you didn't
that.
have a Mac.
I have
Cody.
a backup plan in case there's no floor in this case.
Well, unfortunately, my video card is bad.
Punching guys, I see.
Did you say it was mod threading was the thing to turn off? I'm sorry.
I have it turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what my game looks like. I just put the screenshot there. Oh, I see carpet.
Interesting. So you
so
don't
weird.
see. You see carpet after I put a table out there, huh?
That's a table. Okay.
Oh, this big gigantic thing around the side, yeah, is a table.
Yeah, I see the red carpet
I think
now.
it's a cool table, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
The rouge carpet.
Oh. I did not know you could make the
there's
overall
Tristan.
UI go away. That's fun.
I see him.
Oh, Laren's best friend.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I would
Oh,
like
there we
to,
are. There we are. Okay. There we go.
say before we walked in that Lynn would have used disguise self to look completely different.
Oh.
Look like a pale elf instead with no tattoos. And her outfit would have changed as well to tunic and pants, more utilitarian.
I have to decide if I'm going to be in disguiso for this.
Cody,
It's a
just so you know,
combatant.
I'm streaming the game if you want to look at it that way. Just it's the options there for you, and anyone else who needs it.
I'm going to
so
go
cool.
with disguise off in the king's presence / people's presence. Though I can't find my token anywhere.
I don't see yours either.
Oh, Monsieur Garnicus.
It's very rude. It's very rude of me. Can't forget about solitude.
Bonjour, solitude. Cutest token. All right.
I don't know if that
so yeah.
helped, Cody, but I think you should be able to see a floor now. If not, I failed you twice.
It's okay. I just see a white circle now in the middle is all.
Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's just not loading those assets at all for you for some reason.
That's strange because first couple sessions, everything loaded on mine.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. Maybe try turning
Oh,
mod caching back on. Because all mod caching really does is,
right, I'm just gonna exit and re-enter, see if after that's been changed. And if not, I've got a good imagination.
cool.
Brian, are we going to do Orochi and Solitude beforehand?
Well, I can do the same thing afterwards. Like
Afterwards?
when
Okay.
we
All right.
rest and yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Solitude might not be around by then.
No.
Never know.
Nope, that didn't work.
Well,
It's
you
okay.
guys push the Great Hall doors open. Gragas kind of leading the pack, helping to open the gigantic doors. This is what you see in front of you, a massive hall. A red carpet rolled out all the way to the end of it. And on the far side, you see standing the king surrounded by his guards. All around you, at various tables, you see what looks to be perhaps other champions. There's Zolenberg guards everywhere, obviously with the king so nearby and so many capable warriors nearby that aren't necessarily loyal to the nation. But here on peaceful terms, of course, to compete in the games. And you can observe as you will. If you want to see something in greater detail than what you can make out from your own two eyes, I would say you can roll some checks, some perception checks. You're trying to scope out the competition a little bit.
Is there an announcement when we enter, or are we just kind of show up?
As the doors open, you do hear kind of trumpets blaring, and there's no announcement of you per se, but immediately one of the dwarven servants that is looking to be working on a few of the tables nearby stops what she's doing, approaches you, and kind of just silently gestures you to follow her. She'll seat you at your table.
Okay.
She guides you down the hallway. She stops as she reaches the very end at the second to last table, holding out her hand, gesturing towards the table in front of her.
This is nice. It is. We have the seating priority. They would not put a team as formidable as us far in the back.
You hear hushed whispers from a few of the tables as you pass by, specifically this one labeled Valinar, with these two folks dressed in the purplish looking garb.
Yeah, I would certainly like to see what I can glean about the people that we passed along our walk to our table.
Why are we
Perception,
stuck
you say?
together?
Yeah, absolutely.
All.
So I was trying to figure out how to separate those. We got like magnetized together. I don't know how.
I've seen it happen where they get stuck in the same space and they're just smooshed together forever. All right, you roll a perception check, and
Yeah,
you
the same.
you do notice that on all of the tables that you pass by, there's little tent cards that label each of the tables, and you kind of read them as you go down the line. First table that you passed, was Zilargo. The second was Onder. The third, Valinar. The fourth, Talenta Plains.
Do I recognize anybody from the On Dare table
Same question.
Same.
or the Andor table, whichever?
Oh yeah, the Andor table, right?
You recognize Ananexus, a famous soldier. He's also serves as guard to Queen Ayala. Not primary guard, but one of her favored subjects. ...
Ooh, ooh, grrr.
Okay, taking note of that.
Breland would be the contingency that had Sharn people in it, right?
Yes, yeah, Breland
Okay.
is where Sharn is located.
I got a 24 in general on perception, and do I notice anything about these Brelanders?
You look in that direction, and you see that they look to be rather aged combatants, both of them. That's the first thing that you notice. Each of them have rather grayish beards, rather bushy, the signs of an old man, so to speak. And you also notice that both of them don't have any food at their table and have only taken in drink.
That's weird.
That's odd.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and talk to them.
As you look closely, you see also that the one on the right, he has glowing red eyes, as if there's some kind of magical effect on them.
Okay.
Wow.
Bonjour, the Breland team. What area or city or province do you hail from? If you do not mind me asking.
I don't mind one bit. I'm from Shan, of course. Couldn't you tell by my clothes? This is Corpus speaking to you, and you could barely hear him
Okay.
through that mustache.
Corpus. Can I tell what, I don't know, what region, or if he's from a particular house, or what area of Sharn, or what, or any crap like that, to tell what his deal is?
All you can really tell is he looks to be donning, a red robe, which is kind of signs of, I would say, wealth in Sharn. The color red is not really worn by those in the cogs, as I'm sure you'd know. You'd be able to pick up on from your history. So you see this person as wealthy. Do you know where he's from by looking at him? No.
And the other one? Brendan?
He seems to be reviewing some scroll very seriously. He doesn't even really look up, but for a moment when you arrive and begin speaking, but he doesn't regard you with a response. He just continues reading his scroll.
Monsieur Corpus, are you staying here for the day or two, or are you returning back to Sharn after the competition?
Well, something tells me I'll either be flying home in an airship, or perhaps riding home in a casket.
Oof.
Jesus,
Oh,
this man is committed.
Yeah.
Okay,
If not, he needs to be committed.
Haha.
you're not wrong.
Is this a competition to the death then? I was under the understanding that it was a bit less, how do you say, winner take all
Elite?
than that, but you tell me, monsieur.
Well, I don't know if you've
looked across the way over there, but we don't exactly have a lot of friends here. Many people are angry with Sean still, jealous even.
He nods towards Undare's table, where you see Ananexus sharpening his blade, looking intently at the Breelish table, just not not moving his glance. He is affixed.
Well, this is most interessant. I think that you will do a little bit better than you expect, but it does not hurt to keep one's eyes open. After all, you could you could catch a knife in the back at the competition, or just simply walking the streets. But from one citizen of a Sharn to another, I wish you a bonne chance.
And
And give a
you
little
as well, my
curtsy, and
lady.
I'll head back to the table and report in on what I discovered.
Orochi wants to say to Belsay, seems like one of the members of the Queen's Guard is attending the competition. Very interesting.
Yes, I did notice that over there at the Undarden table. How odd. Perhaps they wish to win accolades for Undar itself.
Well, a man like Ananexus needs no further notches in his belt, let me tell you. Even to lose them to that man would be a great honor.
Then we best win. Improve ourselves the better.
Rock turns and looks at Tristan. What is he doing?
He's twirling several rings that sit on his fingers, looking at everybody intently. He seems to study each table for a few minutes before moving on to the next, and then he catches you staring at him. He smiles, drops you a wink. And it's somewhere between a want to punch you in the face smile, like that one of those faces you just want to punch, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, punchable face. I get it.
Exactly. Somewhere between there and like, I kind of like you. It's extremely charismatic. It's hard.
Tough.
Rock will give a similar look to all the other tables and then return to looking at Tristan. And he'll turn back to the table and say, "So that's the one to beat."
Twould seem so. And there's nobody else at Tristan's table? He's by himself?
Solo dolo.
Really?
That's interesting.
Is
Everybody seems to be also beginning to notice there's a very large disparity in the group sizes. Well, at
nobody
least
said you couldn't bring a squad.
I grow concerned about our abilities in light of the fact there's so many of us and so few of the rest.
I pondered the same thing myself.
I may not concerned. More of us is more the opportunity to. Let me put it this way. I do not think the rules of the game will apply if you are inside the circle, but you are dead.
Right.
Something
But
tells me
only one of
my uncle won't let any of us have an advantage by way of numbers. No, I think he'll turn the rules to his favor.
he looks back at Tristan. Solitude without a partner.
Well, seeing as they have not been announced officially yet, he has certainly free, I suppose, to do so now that he knows what is here.
Right. What
Almost
is
in
the
tandem
king?
with you saying that,
Oh, sorry.
Gustav, seemingly the king's first man or head bodyguard, steps forward about 15 feet in front of the king. With a booming voice, he says, "The king will make an announcement after dinner. Enjoy your meals. And feel comfort knowing that none of them could possibly be poisoned. Tainted in any way. The king has made every effort to make certain of this. Enjoy. Eat well. You'll need your strength."
That is
Turns.
not comforting at all.
Message spell to Tyrus and to a couple other people. But wasn't he the one planning to, by any cost make sure that his champion won? So why are we trusting him to make our food?
It is a astute observation.
I tend to agree with you, Rock, but I don't think my uncle will stoop as low as poison. I tend to think if he plans to rig the games, he'll do it in a way that no one could accuse him of such. A great many nations' honors are at stake here. He wouldn't risk his own in the face of, well, the 12 nations that, 11, I should say, that compete.
And it might be in bad form to reject the king's hospitality, this so close to his seat.
Aye.
Is the
Right.
king sat at a table, or is he sitting on his throne with guards around him?
He is sat at his throne, just kind of watching. He doesn't appear to be taking in any food, any drink, and he's just kind of almost like a child watching television. If you've ever seen one so affixed before, nothing can unglue them from it.
Yep. And this is Gragas's uncle?
Yes.
Belsi will lean to Gragas. Out of curiosity, would it be a faux pas, if you will, to approach and introduce myself to your uncle?
Perhaps if we become champions. Right now, if you step near the King's Guard, you'll have an axe in your face quicker than you can say champion.
Well, I'm going to scoot my chair out just a little bit, angle it a little bit towards the king, show a little leg, show a little neckline, sip seductively on my drink, and just get the king's attention. The overall thought being, hey, wouldn't mind seeing her make it far in the competition. If he notices, great. If he doesn't, I do not take care. I'm having a good time.
How would you say from where you're seated, you try and draw his attention? Just for my own imagination's sake here.
Oh, just like I said, I scooted back and turn and angle it towards. Oh, I can tab arrow it towards Mr. King. King's right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And toss the head and neck back into the left and show a little leg. Slide it up the dress a little bit so the boots show off, and yeah, maybe laugh a little too loud something, or toss my hair at something and do something like that.
Roll performance for this. I'm gonna say this counts as performance.
Performance. Okay. 22.
Damn.
As the king scans over the various tables, his eyes stop when they fall on Solitude. The bare white of her leg showing seems to have affixed his gaze as his scanning is stopped, and he's now locked in on one single table. And it seems you would have the king's attention, at least his gaze.
I'll just do a little, eyes, then the eyes with them, and then look down and blush a little bit and turn my head, and then look back and then repeat, and then not look at him anymore. Standard flirtation gesture.
Oh my god.
The queen, sitting next to the king, notices that his eyes have grown affixed to something, and she follows his gaze. And you see the queen smack the king hard in the side of the arm.
Well done.
Okay.
Yeah, mind games. I love it.
Dulce will go pull his chair up next to Solitude's and unbuckle one of his plate armor straps on his leg, and then shows a little leg for the queen. I'm totally kidding. He does not do that.
I was gonna say, and Laren smacks Belsae.
What?
I was gonna say quietly and sadly, roll performance.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, I get the feeling that would cause a little more than a slap from the significant other.
I'm gonna be honest. I ran this exact same session last night for another group, and so far you're doing much better than they did. They tried to poison people right away. It was very interesting.
Good lord.
Wow.
Oh.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah, rolled a
Rookie
nat 1
mistake.
on the sleight of hand to get some poison in a cup, and clattered the cup over, and the whole hall was looking at them at that very point. It was,
Rookie mistake.
yeah, it was
That's
not
a real powder of iocane moment.
I think
Anyway.
when Solitude sees this, she's going to give the king, like, she's going to do a little giggle to the king, and then like a knowing nod, a well played nod to the queen.
The king, his gaze is no longer anywhere near you. As a matter of fact, it seems like it's anywhere but that table.
Yeah, so she'll
It's so
laugh.
funny.
She'll laugh out loud. Yeah.
Oh my god. What kind of food are we getting?
You do
A good question there.
have a few servants that have come by and ask you if you'd like vegetarian meals. They have simply fruit plates. They also have rare roast beast, as well as red meat choices.
Ooh, I'll take some corn on the cob.
Open to a red meat choice.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. So what are the other tables kind of looking to be like they're kind of observing everyone much like we are? Or
Yeah,
is there
you
anyone
see,
who seems particularly disinterested?
you see a little bit of a mixed batch. Kind of depends on which table you're looking at. If you want to give me a couple, or I can just start kind of randomly describing random ones. Up to you.
This table. Just because that bow looks super cool.
As you look over at this table, these people seem completely infatuated with themselves, not looking at any of the other party members at all. They seem to be having some kind of strategic conversation, but as you continue to watch, if you continue to watch for a while, you almost think that they're like flirting. It looks like Morticia and Gomez a little bit. No, you're beautiful. No, no, you are so beautiful, sort of thing, and you probably a little bit grossed out by it.
That's actually, ironically enough, that's exactly what I was looking for, was people who are very, very much not observing the competition, who seem very self-confident, because I feel like those are the ones that are going to be the most. Belsae feels this as well, that they're going to be the most threatening. So he wants to make special observation, like special care to look at these two specifically and see if anyone else is doing that.
Out of me.
So Roach is going to say, just making it a general observation, it seems like there's no more than two people per table. If it's a scenario where the teams are groups of two, what should we do then?
That's a good point.
Perhaps we
I think it's.
decide who we should be in case they make us pair up.
I believe it will depend on what they announce the competition to be. I mean, we have a guess, but they could change.
Right. In the event that it is indeed pairs, we can figure it out as it goes, play it by ear, as they say. I am admittedly concerned, though.
General rule, I think we should consider putting someone physically strong with a caster.
Sounds
Right.
good to me.
Myself, Gragas, and indeed, perhaps Bluey and Rock split
I
among.
myself, I myself nominate Belsi.
Well, I more so. Each of us are more martial in our leaning, as opposed to the rest of you, whom cast spells, as it were.
I wouldn't count Tiris out of a fight. She's fairly tough.
Oh, I'm not counting anyone out. I'm simply trying to mentally pair whom goes with whom. I guess we will see. There's no point in guessing without knowledge.
I'll pull out my book of shadows in my amethyst pen, and via Bluey's encrypted communication to the New Sire folks, and therefore to my person, I'm going to say, merci for the information on the group, but everyone else is just 2 or 1 at table. Do you know why? Question mark.
Sorry, muted. You're asking this to Bluey?
No, I'm asking it to Bluey Communication Network. To he's my hub to my new Sharn contact.
Got it.
Basically, that should get me to the same network, I suppose, that gave me the information on the arena to begin with. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. It may take a little bit. I mean, not expecting an instantaneous response. Speaking of, while I have my book out, I'll I'll message Draylon. You there? Because he hasn't responded. He hasn't responded to my question about out of control ice elementals, and wouldn't mind getting an answer about that before the fight. We'll see.
Yo, Draylon, you up?
You up? Yep.
Nah.
I got some scrolling to do.
I posted in the chat what Laren actually looks like. I changed my mind because I was like, oh, this is going to be better. Speaks up and says, oh, but question, if we did bet on ourselves, how would we know? Because we bet on ourselves, but if we're in pairs of 2...
I bet on the team named the Secret Six. In just such of a circumstance.
As did I. I would assume it goes to the winner, and the winner, if any of us are to win, we simply name ourselves as such, correct?
Several pairs, and they ask us to name ourselves first.
Why are you talking like that?
I don't want to be found out.
Found
After
out
all,
by who? Would you have told us
troll.
about your encounter with our friend
Yes,
over at table one?
yes, she would have recounted all of it. The troll, of course. I mean, Tristan.
I see.
Interesting.
He didn't happen to say anything untoward, did he?
I think everything he says is untoward. Meta statement.
Are you okay? You're sleeping already. You're yawning over there.
It was a rough night.
Lyrian, what is the inspiration for your disguise? And your
Oh.
voice?
Someone who is much less threatening.
Which is true. You do look considerably let's say,
Capable,
intimidating.
intelligent.
Intimidating. No,
Yes.
no, no. You always look intelligent. You could not hide that, no matter how many disguises
Then
you
I'm
try.
not doing my good job good. I am
Iris
attempting to.
actually does laugh at you at this point.
I am trying to look like what some would refer to as a bimbo.
What
Dullard.
would you? What if I were to try to get Tristan to come over and talk to the new girl? What would you think about that? Hmm?
I think he
I think
would leave with quite a wound, if you will.
I
Belsic says
think
as
that
he sits in his chair.
you might not like that either.
Oh Jesus! Oh my God!
What is happening?
I am lost and confused.
Okay, just out of curiosity, has anybody seen the 2002 Scooby Doo movie, the live action one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately.
Time ago.
Do you remember the part where Scooby dresses up as a woman to go on a plane?
No, I don't
Yes.
remember that.
A little bit.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
He had the blonde wig and the pink
Yeah.
glasses.
That's the vibe I'm getting right now.
Oh god.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's not gonna be that bad just because of the image I have in my head of that. No, that's
Pretty,
terrifying
pretty
just the thought
bad.
of that.
Anyway, sorry.
Raggy?
Oh no.
Raggy.
You see the Zolenberg Dwarven Guards begin to form sort of a barrier wall on both sides of the carpet that runs down the main run. And you also see Gustav and the king begin to step forward as the king kind of takes a more centralized position in the hall. As Gustav bangs his sword on his bracer, he says, "The king will speak." And as he does, or as he says this, he kind of bows out of the way, allowing the king the floor. Champions of the nation of Corvair, welcome to the Hall of Zolenberg. You are here to compete for a great prize, yes. But the prize we compete for year in and year out is always and will always be honor. Honor claimed on the sands.
of the arena.
He looks around at the various champions, measuring you. A brief glance at Solitude.
The games, which will begin at dusk upon this very day, are as follows. I have built a great monument, a structure, to my forefathers within the arena that my great-grandfather spilt his own blood upon. This stone monument will serve as a platform for those champions vying for it. The goal will be to reach the top of the platform and have all of your party members within the circle for 2 consecutive rounds. Upon holding the circle, keeping out all other combatants for 2 consecutive rounds, you will be crowned champion of the games. Good luck to you, champions, and may fortune be on your side.
It is as I
Actual
feared.
nod to Solitude.
Nods back with a little toast.
Well,
Hey,
as I
what
feared,
told you?
only 2 people should be on our team.
The more, the not so merrier, it would seem.
On the contrary, I heard nothing about a team limit. But it
No.
seems a great amount of people would put us at an advantage and a disadvantage at the same time, given the rules.
There are 8 of us altogether. Perhaps we should only enter with 4.
4.
8 is a rather unwieldy amount, but 4 seems to give an advantage.
How big was the
Balance
top of the
out
monument?
advantage.
From your drawing, you surmise that the circle is roughly 3 by 3. I know that's a square, but work with me. So it'd be 15 feet, roughly, by 15 feet.
And if I'm correct, it was a cross. There was a cross on it, so
Indeed.
it wasn't a full central area.
Right, it was
Um,
like a circle with a cross in it. Exactly. So holding the
So there's
circle
maybe
may serve as a danger to you. There's also a spike pit.
Well, Tyrus, if 4 only of us were to enter, as a mind greater than mine, who would you recommend?
He looks around at the group, looks around at the room. Raktaran.
Agile I am, but strength is not my forte. Tears.
You're a balanced fighter. You're able to do both. Belthay. Lyran, do you have any teleportation magic?
I do have flight.
That's a great boon.
And I can do it to myself and one other.
That is a great boon indeed. Raktaran, you picked up my teleportation spell, did you not?
I did.
Noctarn, Dulce, Byron.
Gragas, perhaps. He is, after all, the name that carries this team for this competition.
Oh, I assumed you were selecting the 4 that would be fighting with me.
Ah,
You are, after all, my squires.
Alright, maybe it's a little too far.
right.
I tend to be well-rounded strategically, but if this is to be a contest of strength at all, I'm better sitting it out.
I would just say that you should not underestimate me. I am a bit of a skeleton key. I have these spells that push, I have these spells that pull, and I am the only one who can summon a gigantic ice monster to keep the enemies preoccupied.
I
But
normally
the ice
I
monster
normally don't
counted
do this, but
number
I'm gonna have to actually say you guys all have to compete because we're gonna have a very long combat session where we can't leave people out of that. For it'll take a long time. It'll be people sitting around for several hours doing nothing.
That does not sound very fun.
No.
So I am not
But I'm
going to
still
not
good at
allowed to
that.
compete. I am in.
Okay, we're all pretty good about waiting patiently while everybody does their
I
thing.
know, but that
This would be bad.
that
He's
would be
saying,
bad.
basically.
Yeah, this is going to be
Yeah.
a very long combat session with a lot of combatants. I expect it to probably take an entire session. That would be kind of lame for people to be not included in it. But it's up to you guys. If you guys want to, as combatants, sit out and not be in a session, maybe just you know sit out and watch for that session. But that's basically what you're going to be doing if that's the case. We
Well,
could
the
arrange for
voice
some
in the
crowd
sky has
role play, I
spoken.
suppose. But
How will 2 people be able to remove 8 from a center circle? It is a. We have 4 chances for each of them.
Our entire team has to stay in for 2 rounds. So if they even manage to keep removing one of us, it could go on forever.
right.
We have
They are-
countermeasures for that.
Yes, they are not going to keep me out of the ring. Are you concerned, Rock?
Was it
Merely
made
an
clear?
observation.
Was it made clear that everyone is fighting in a sort of a brawl? So all the teams will fight against each other at the same time. Yes?
So
yes and no. It's made clear that you're all being pitted against each other. But whether people behave in that manner, it remains to be seen, I suppose.
Right.
Well, I do suppose that if some underhanded work is at play, that some of the teams will probably be paid off to support them.
What could possibly be paid that would compare to the prize?
Well, when you don't think that you might actually win, you take the easier route to take the money.
the other option is maybe someone doesn't care about the airship, but merely the prestige of winning the tournament.
Right.
Or a
Rock.
favor.
Oh. There.
There may Tyrus's eyes grow dark. There may be others that are performing under duress.
Would there be any nations that would collude with each other? Perhaps in solidarity.
Hmm.
Perhaps. Breland and Dargoon have always had good standing with each other.
Right.
You can bet that Onder and Breland won't be on the same side. Queen Ayala staked a claim to the throne many years ago. Didn't go over too well with Baron.
Makes a lot of sense.
Well, Belsay, you raised a good point. It is ambiguous. There's going to be multiple rounds of the competition, or how do you say, a free for all?
Exactly. I guess we won't know until we try.
In both instances, I believe that there are the strengths and the difference to having a large group. But think about it this way: we are the only large group. So, what strength or weakness exists in a small group is already cancelled out a bit.
And it makes sense that they would at least work together long enough to take us out.
Especially if, as you said, they were doing so under duress.
Then
If we
perhaps
have
all
more
of us.
people, then our chances would be increased, not decreased in that rather sense.
Exactly.
So, I have two ideas. Tell me what you will think. We hang back and allow the combatants to thin their own numbers and reserve our strength for the end, for the final push, or we push to end it quickly. What do you think?
I vote
If we
for a
can,
quick
if we
win.
can take down all of our opponents, then we'll be at no risk. If we focus one team at a time, we might be able to get headway.
Mm-hmm.
I believe if we rush, get to the center and hold it, that is the best course of action. Which, out of curiosity, is anybody else listening? Mr. Dungeon Master?
To your conversation?
Yeah.
You guys are leaned into your table far enough away where I would say I'm guessing that you're watching the level of your voice. They'd have to literally walk up to your table to hear you.
Okay.
There's enough noise going on in the hall such that you've got a little bit of suppression as well.
I'm wondering, what if at the beginning we operate wherever we are at our greatest strength? For some, it may be far away. For some, it may be in the middle, and keep the other teams from getting 2 rounds. And when the time is right, and we believe that we can hold the center, a signal is given, and we consolidate then. And Tyrus, you have that great spell that you used on me with the dynamite. You could even move some people into the center. That is an excellent weapon in this type of competition.
As soon as our bleh. As soon as our competition realizes that I have that ability, I will become a target.
It should be saved for the emergency.
I'll say this. I think that I'll say two things. I think Belsay's right. I think the moment all 8 of us get to the center of the pillar, I think we will have the match won. And I also think that Tristan will try his best to get to the center point first.
Yes,
He
so
will not wait around.
you are correct. He has no alternative course, honestly. If he waits, he loses.
With the our
I
strategy
don't.
from the beginning was to our strategy from the beginning was always geared towards us defending the center. The moment we enter it, that's when our plan we've been plotting this entire time goes into effect.
So we rush to the center and we defend.
Yes.
A simple but sound strategy. What
I
say
Either
agree.
you, Tyrus?
either is sound. We just need to agree.
I agree with this.
I agree.
As do I.
Every one of us has
Uh,
something to contribute to keeping other opponents out of the center. I think we've prepared for this.
Hmm.
perhaps we, if someone is likely to be knocked off, they could tie themselves to a stronger companion? Or is that a stupid talk? I do not know.
That's
I am
something.
just pondering. I think that if I am in the center early when there are all of these oafs and ruffians running about, they will see me as a easy target to knock off.
Then stay close to me.
Me? Should I
Honestly,
literally tie myself to you? Is what I am wondering.
I can catch you if you need. However, if you feel like you should tie yourself, then do so.
Hmm. If you can catch me, then I do not need to do the tying, but
You may also secure yourself to one of our rods. Solitude.
ah,
Ah, the movable rods that you have, yes.
Hmm.
I,
And I will discreetly hand you one of them.
oh, yes, this will be very advantageous. So clever.
the rod immovable. I'm cracking myself up. Immovable. Sorry, real weak. You gave it
if I
to
can,
Liren, right?
No to you.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, yeah.
I
I could
also
tell some
thought Lyran.
confusion there. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, merci pour les rods immovables.
if I can give my opinion, I think everyone concentrating on spells should be in the center, and those able to show off their strength should stay on the borders. Count myself as one of those who should be in the center. Like I said before, I can use my magic to pull anyone who's in the process of falling. Sort of like the rope you suggested, Solitude.
Oui, je agree. I should not be on the outside. One of you big, strong, capable people on the outside.
Mm.
Well, if it is a formation, yes, I think you, Tyrus, well, most definitely should be in the center. I and Orochi should also be not on the outside. Rock, you said you are not physically strong, but you are still a capable fighter, melee, yes?
Indeed. I'm not muted, am I?
No,
No,
you
we
said
hear you. We
indeed.
hear you.
Do not
Say
forget the
anything else?
do not forget the potions that you have available to you. It seems
I
I
feel like
can't.
that portion of growth may hinder us in this situation.
How so?
Might
Uh,
force the others out of the circle.
That And she
would.
seriously just stares off like, I cannot believe I did not think of that.
If
Well.
4 of us use that potion, then
Then there's no space. I am so wow.
However, my holy aura would indeed increase in range. Just a thought.
something we can't risk, though. It's not your fault, Tyrus. You couldn't have thought of everything.
I generally do.
Should have we divided up the items yet? There are all sorts of goodies, but I do not know who has them and who wants to use them.
Well, I will say the hypnosis spell I plan to give to Tears would be brilliant to activate once we get to the top.
Mhm.
And then your ice elemental will be brilliant also once we're at the top to keep would-be competitors from reaching us.
I agree. I may want to leave that for a bit of an emergency.
I think we will be
Why?
Louis,
decided on the initial strategy and we'll improvise
Oui,
from there. We're quite good at it.
oui, oui. It is the truth.
Louis, you've
Might
been
as
quiet.
not.
What do you think?
Hmm.
Sorry, it's DM someone.
Bluey.
Mm.
And I missed what you said.
No, I was just asking Bluey what he thought.
Yep, I was writing a very long message to someone. What I thought about what? Louis says, gazing off in a different direction, finally rejoining the conversation.
We're having a strategy meeting on what to do when we get to the center and general methods of getting there.
It seems as though taking the center and holding it from the time we arrive upon the sands is imminent. However, as the center, we are the primary target. Is it not better to wait? Should a group begin to hold the center for, say, half a turn, a single turn, make our move? They cannot win if we are within it. As the largest group,
Is it
I see us as a target already.
true? What if there's a team of only one and they try and slip in before everyone else?
Or what if we split our. We're overanalyzing this. We really are.
Oh,
As
that's
we
our
come.
specialty, though. That's like a tradition.
I am
Yeah,
proud of
Can't stop
you.
now.
Proud
We've
of you,
been doing this
Tyrus,
since the
for that
beginning.
observation. Very proud of
Can't
you.
stop now. Spend half a session planning, then never do any of it. That's what we always do.
I
yeah.
think it.
Tactic.
Personally, we should just eliminate all the competition.
I hope you do not
Like,
have to.
we do not have to kill them, but we can come up with a non-lethal alternative that leaves them still unable to remain in the center for 2 rounds.
Solitude, quit speaking in tongues and reveal your plan.
He's not wrong.
Fireballs and lightning bolts and big strong swords and heavy clubs to their heads, brains, and bodies
Right then.
repeatedly.
So
I'm
kill them.
pretty sure. That sounds like killing them. That sounds like not leaving them alive.
I have seen firebolts lay a man down so that he does not get back up.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm pretty sure that if all of our composition disappears in the afternoon, the only ones that are left will be and uninjured will be the likely prime culprits. So,
Well, my recommendation: stay close to me if you can. For now. Otherwise, let us enjoy our meal.
that's all
Yes.
we can do.
I agree.
Wait, do I have my aura yet? Am I dumb? I think of the wrong character. I think I am. I don't think I have my aura yet. Nope.
No, we're
Pretty
level
sure.
5.
Yep, pretty sure.
Oh,
Well, I'm,
wow.
I'm only a level 4 paladin, so fuck everything I was
Wow.
saying. Get the fuck away from me, you losers.
Just
That's-
like get lost.
Just stay
What
within
are you
30 feet
saying?
of me. Stay within 38 feet of me for different reasons.
What are you say? What are you saying, Bell? Say
Fuck all y'all.
peace,
See ya.
bitches.
See ya. Oh shit.
It's getting real over here.
Yeah. I'm just stupid. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got my aura of protection. It's like, oh no, I don't. I don't. That's not for the 2 levels. Crap. Oh no.
Coming soon to a Belsay near you.
Hmm?
I said coming soon to a Belsay near you.
Yeah, yeah.
Perhaps one thing we should talk about quickly is who here does not have the quick teleportation ability? I think those may be our troublesome individuals. If you are laid out in the corner of the arena with no ability to teleport, it could get nasty for the rest of the group.
Me?
I am in the same boat. Okay. Everyone else, is they all right?
Seems
I
fine.
cannot actually teleport.
Gragas and Billy both shyly raise their hands.
I think relatively few of us can actually teleport.
Hmm.
And also, I'm wrong. I was thinking of someone else also. I do not have flight.
This is great.
You know what?
Doing well.
Maybe they were right. Maybe we are overthinking this, and whatever happens in the arena happens.
It's
Seems
just to
be-
have fun.
If we win, we
Wow.
win.
Wow, this
Phew.
veganese pork is real good. Wow.
Veganese pork.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, yes, Gragas, have you tried this plantain? It's most delicious. Dipped in duck sauce. I don't know.
Belsay, could you pass the rutabaga over here, please? Merci.
Oh, yes.
I would appreciate some roast beast.
All right, well, Rock, you are missing out on the rutabaga and the zucchini pie over here.
Ooh, I out of character love
Ooh.
anything zucchini in it.
Yeah, but not with rutabaga.
Well, no, not at
Yeah.
the same time, but
Pourquoi no? It has this lovely clove crust on the edges of it. With the mushroom sauce.
ew, you had me until mushroom sauce.
Mm.
You didn't ever have me.
Yeah,
But
you
anyway.
lost. Yeah, no. Not a rutabaga kind of guy.
Orochi, what is that you are eating over there?
I'm actually not eating.
I saw you looking at something. You're not holding back on me, are you?
No. Well, if you consider that roast beast Rock was talking about holding back, then no.
I think he ate something and he's not telling us.
Anyways, I think I'll be
Anyway.
satisfied as long as Tristan loses.
I think we all might.
I'd like to win.
Like to win.
I-
Personally, I'm financially dedicated and
Yeah.
No pressure, but
influenced.
we do rather need to win.
As Solitude would say, is a very c'est oui. C'est vrai.
I don't like this Lyran.
I hate it.
I hate it. I
much.
super hate it.
I love hating it.
No, it's fine. It's
I think
fine.
it is the voice. It is the voice of the elderly woman that is throwing
Just so
it
you
off.
know.
Oh, good. Good,
Yeah.
good.
Oh my goodness.
It reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire, my
Yes,
favorite movie.
thank
Oh,
you.
hello!
I was just about to say Miss Lyran
I was
Fire.
gonna
Oh,
watch it on Netflix after this. I was gonna watch it on Netflix after this session was over. Leave him alone. I want to see it. I want to see it happen.
Oh, no.
Deity. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, leave
So
him
good.
alone.
It's on the
I
way,
like
dear.
Keep it up, Cody. You're doing great.
Oh god.
I killed myself.
Later
it's
on,
fine.
I just realized that we did not say a blessing before we began to eat. Later on, would you like to do the honors? And just say a few words before we begin to dine anymore?
Thanks for the grub.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also have to say I don't like her.
happened?
Wow.
So anyway, we eat our meal and
I'm dying.
get on with this. For fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Tears actually wants to go do something real quick. She's gonna approach over to Tristan if he'll let her.
Oh, absolutely.
Just wave.
Ah,
be-
another champion from Dargoon.
On there originally, though.
Ah, but of course you represent Dargoon in the games. What made your loyalties change?
Not loyalty so much, just opportunity.
Ah, I see. He takes a sip from his mug. And what brings you to my table?
My brother is a large fan and would never forgive me if I didn't ask for your autograph at least.
Ah, well, I suppose the least I can do for a fellow competitor.
What motivates you to win? Again, you've already won this.
Money, of course.
Surely you have enough after the first round?
Something I've learned from becoming rich. Rich is never enough.
I see. Well, if it matters at all, perhaps. Oh, never mind. Thank you for the autograph, and good luck.
He finishes scrawling it out, smiles to you, and says, "Oh, I don't need it."
She'll come back. You're all right. He's an ogre.
Yes, it is clearly a compensation for other means. Brains, I mean, by the way. Glances at Solitude.
Smooth.
Oh, so smooth. Okay, that said, I think we have decided on a strategy. We have decided whether or not we're eating. Um, what happens after this?
Well, it's about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The tournament starts at dusk. You guys essentially have 2 or 3 hours to kill before the tournament starts. If you want to fast
Oh, you
forward
don't want
directly to the
burgers?
tournament, you guys can consider it a short rest here as you fill yourselves in the hall, make yourselves
I'd like
comfortable,
to.
stretch out, prepare yourself, so to speak.
Okay. I will cast. To have an extra spell for today, I will put a wither and bloom into a spell gem and take a short rest.
Shine my new armor.
I will also put something into a gem. Let's see.
I'm gonna put a fly into a gem,
Oh, you
Oh,
can
there
fly.
you go.
and I will give Tiris a gem with hypnotic pattern in it.
You have already given me that. It's my ring.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You can give the gem to someone else. I will put a. I think Vortex Warp is probably the most appropriate in a gem and offer it to anybody who wants it.
Do you
Whoever
not have to
doesn't
be
take
able
it,
to?
I'll give a gem of. I'm sorry.
I thought you had to be able to cast it to use it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
I'll give a gem of fly to whoever wants it.
Does it have to just be on
It has to be
your
on your spell list.
spell list, but not necessarily prepared, etc.?
It has to be on your spell list. That's it.
Okay.
well, don't give
So
me
if you're a warlock, does that mean known spells?
That means
Yes.
spells that you are able to learn at any point in time. Like if you look in the handbook and it says wizard under it or warlock under it, it's on your spell list.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Okay.
if
So I don't
if
have
you
to have it.
never,
Okay.
yeah, if
Okay.
you never choose
Okay.
to learn it, that doesn't mean you can't use the gem.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay.
Hey, Steve, do you want fly?
I can't fly.
I'll take a fly
Yeah,
too,
but
Orochi.
yeah, but it's on your spell list, isn't it?
No,
It-
it's not on the paladin spell list.
But it's on
Not
the
Oh
even.
shit.
sorcerer spell
Sorcerer
list.
spell list.
Oh, he is a sorcerer. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
that's
thought. One
right.
of them.
I am a sorcerer. I can do
No,
that.
your character, bro.
No,
I
your
forget.
character, bro.
All
That's
right,
yeah.
look.
That's why I asked. I figured you were both.
I am. I just forget because it's almost wholly irrelevant at the moment. So I
That's
forget
funny.
sometimes. I'll take a. I'll sure flying paladin. Hell yeah, I'll take a gem of fly.
If you got an extra fly, I'll take it. I'm gonna make a fireball gem and a hold person gem for whoever wants one.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can only cast 2 spells, so. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, so
See, I think
so
uh,
something to Tyrus. I forgot what it was already.
okay, Rock, I give you a fireball gem.
Yay! Fireball. I am excited by fireball.
Kaboom. I don't know how to add a spell gem of fly, so I'm just going to remember it in my brain noggin.
Yeah.
As your guys' short
Oh,
rest ends,
either of the sorcerers can take the vortex warp gem. It is on your spell list. Yes.
I would take that then.
There you
Vortex
go.
warp, yes. but not fly. No.
Leon, how much longer are you going to be using this voice?
Well, originally till the end of the competition, but I might want to alter this form because, oh my, I'm getting on my own nerves.
Good.
If I'm just going to be honest with you, I've always hated trying to play a bimbo, one that relies only on looks to get things done. Ugh, such shallow people.
Oh,
That's fired.
What? None of
Well,
us fit that.
it is mainly your voice that is it is incongruous with the look. You know?
it's
You're
all
right, I
quite
should make it look
unsettling.
much older. Yes, they'd also underestimate me more if I was an older lady.
Yeah, there you go. You should go with a total older lady motif or a total bimbo motif. Right now, you are kind of straddling the line, and it is causing some dissonance cognitive.
And she will change to look much more like an older, older lady. Gray hair, wrinkles
Ah,
for days, you know,
I
Use
love
my
it.
red
I love it.
lipstick.
There
but
we go.
it still has a fancy cane. Yes, this is much better. Thank you.
I do not think that anyone in the arena is going to be fooled, to be honest.
No.
It is funny. You will be a crowd favorite.
It is funny.
They will be cheering for the old lady to beat the crap out of Tristan and the other combatants.
Just picture the granny, from Tweety.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm picturing.
That is hilarious.
I don't
Yeah,
know
well,
anything else to do.
Hmm.
We're ready to go kick some butt.
I could do a deck card reading to predict our fortune for the event. You'll never know. Pulls out her cards, shuffles them, opens her eyes, kind of widens her eyebrows, kind of gestures. Not a individual, but perhaps for the group.
Must we?
No, you don't have to. It is a suggestion. I am not a requirement.
Oh, um, oh, never mind. Never mind.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
No, that's all I can think of. I'm just over here getting nervous now.
Yeah.
Nothing to be nervous
Waiting
about.
to kill you.
Oh,
nervous.
Roach is gonna. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, don't be nervous. Once you get old enough, nothing will make you nervous anymore.
What the fuck?
You're dead. I'm over here literally dying. Stop.
Do that.
Now, Zorochi dearie, what were you about to do?
Oh, nothing. You nothing.
Please do share. Share with the class now. Come on, don't be shy.
Nope, 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 nope.
If you shared, you'll get a
Go to your old lady
hot
voice is
pattern
hot. Sound like a
candy.
gilf. Just gonna put that out there.
Oh
Name
no!
that.
My
Oh
God!
God.
Please don't put that into the universe.
Now no one
Oh,
can say
dearie.
anything weirder than that today.
Oh dearie, my stockings are getting quite steamy.
No,
Please, God.
Never mind.
Please, God. What have
Immediately
we done?
retract my previous statement.
Look, you put the challenge out there. That's all I'm saying.
The cake is yours, my friend. The cake is yours.
I can remove my teeth. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my lord.
What is this game?
It's too much. I can't handle it.
Oh, look, Liran, I have pulled a card. It is the senior citizen. It is a very rare card in the deck.
Oh God.
It stands for
Medicare.
So the arena,
From
huh?
here.
So the
Just
arena,
call me.
huh?
Just call me Grand. It's okay.
No. God,
Alright.
no.
All right, I'll lead us to the promised land. Several groups of guards begin to escort groups of champions out of the hall in what seems to be the direction of the arena. As you follow suit, um, well, if you follow suit,
sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
you begin to approach the arena with a swarm of guards all around you. They outnumber you 2-1. You have the biggest entourage of any of the parties. And what you see lying before you.
Map change. Oh, I've got a floor.
This is
No eggs.
seemingly
No
way
eggs.
bigger than I thought.
The great portcullis, the arena's entrance, lies open. Inside, you can hear the buzz of the crowd.
Whoa.
This is huge.
It's cool. Is there a roof on this at all, or a dome or anything?
There is not.
Okay, open air.
Mhm.
Cool.
Until yesterday, there was a great tarp covering it, so it did have a makeshift roof for a time.
Question: Do I, as I look around and I look up, do I see any birds?
You do. You see various birds floating around. You also see several perched. Kind of as birds would be, like on the crest of the rooftops of many of the surrounding little awnings, I guess we'll call them, above these little hallways.
I see a lot of little eggs. I'm trying to figure out what they are.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Once I actually think I see just about everything.
Nope, I also just see eggs on the.
I
Here,
see eggs.
Oh, I the little white eggs. Yeah, I see those now.
let me try relog. Let me try.
Oh, what are they supposed to be? What are they supposed to be?
We don't know yet.
Oh.
I'm try reconnecting, see if it reloads any of them.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. I'm just about to give up on Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, poor tabletop simulator.
Poor B.
It's not its fault.
It tries so hard.
I feel like
Is there an
Oh, I
easy?
know what I should
I feel
do.
like it really
Is there an
is
easy
its
way to
fault, though.
restart?
It's definitely
Is there-
the streamer that's not working, because it works for some people and then it doesn't work for others. It's very weird.
You said to turn off mod threading and try that.
Yeah, you could try. I don't think it's gonna do you much good if you're seeing eggs. Basically, what that means is the assets just aren't loading. They're there, but they aren't loading. So
Since they mod threading didn't do
Mod
anything for
threading
me.
off.
what do I need to do for you to not hate me, Tabletop Simulator?
Kitty.
No. I wonder if it's some of your assets that just don't play well.
The weird thing is
Is the
it's like hit or miss. You know, it's what it is these are all just web links in the cloud. You know, so if people move that or delete that from wherever it was originally loaded from, that asset's just gone. But I save all
Mm.
these assets locally, right? And then I upload them so that I know that they're there to a certain place. And they don't move. So I know that all of those are accessible. As soon as you get in Tabletop Simulator, you have access to my cloud. You have access to everything that I've uploaded. But for whatever
Huh.
reason, the rendering of it is not working. And I think that is related to drivers on people's computers. And what it probably most likely is that there's either, like I said, the file is just not rendering because of, your graphics card's maybe even too nice for what it's trying to
I
display.
haven't tried to update that.
Yeah, I've been running, like, I'm able to run WoW on Ultra while also running Tabletop Simulator with this computer, and it doesn't.
Yeah, no,
It's,
performance I don't think is the problem. I'm saying like
it's too good.
it's too good.
There's supposed to be
Exactly. Like the
guards in the
drivers are
air.
so
Well-
new and this stuff is so antiquated and the people who code it haven't really touched it since 2009, so it's
On the other end of the spectrum, I discovered the other day that my graphics card is like a NVIDIA 970, something like that. 3
Whoa.
digits, not 4. It's very old.
Your graphics card was a dinosaur when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
No,
was
my
say.
graphics card was great when it first came out, but that's a long time
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, 8 years ago.
You mean
Yeah,
a million
yeah.
years in computer time?
Yeah, yes.
Ooh, on the plus side, Tristan looking cool on his mount.
Yeah,
Right?
that is a cool mount. I hope it's covered in bird shit later.
Yeah.
Wow.
So do you
That's
guys
my
just not
plan.
have a perimeter or do you not have anything? You guys don't
We have a
I
perimeter.
mean-
We just have a bunch of eggs. I'll show you what I see on mine.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm streaming my game right now. If you want to
Oh, I see.
pull that up.
It does help to be able to see, because
What the problem
Dan is
is.
streaming
Ah,
too. So
shit.
He is.
That is a picture of what I see on my screen.
I don't even know what those eggs are.
There are eggs under the statues. There are eggs on
steps.
each step.
Yeah, there's
There
steps.
are.
Those are steps on the
Yeah,
steps.
they are the steps. They're whatever the king and his entourage are on.
Steps.
And there's guards in
Pillars.
space.
those
Space guards.
Those space guards are actually statues atop columns. Wonderful.
Ah, okay.
Well, the columns
okay.
are eggs.
I love it.
Okay, the columns are eggs. Got it.
I feel
Can we
like
see what it's
I
supposed to look like
just
on your
want
screen?
to- Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm
yeah,
also
if you go to Twitch, you sure can.
yeah, I'm also streaming this right now. I can drop that link real quick.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I will say though, Tristan's mount does look badass.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
I hope it still looks badass when it's covered in bird shit. Like I said.
I mean, his shit looks badass.
Paint it white, my birds! Fly, my putties!
Fly, my birdman. I love it.
Ooh.
Dive. I'm gonna.
He has the food! Get him!
Oh yeah, I forgot about your deal with the birds. That's why you were talking about that. Okay, that makes more sense now.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Ah, so that's why it doesn't look like stairs to us. The stairs are the eggs.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's the stairs. Oh, that's a old lady's nightmare. Those stairs. Psst.
Is Liren really doing this?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
If you were there in that bar the night
Oh.
with her interested, you'd know why.
We don't talk about that.
I remember. Where are the rest of us though on the map?
You
I
guys
don't see our-
you guys are standing in the bridge outside of the arena.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So,
Look at that.
That's funny.
Are you having fun, Cody?
Am. I really am.
As long as he's having fun, I don't blame him for anything.
I'm entertained. It's great.
I
This
mean,
is a,
can we
this is a
play with the eggs in? I mean,
far
because I think
way
if
to
they're
play.
just stairs, what else besides the stairs are the eggs supposed to represent?
Columns.
Yeah, it looks fine. Like we're not missing that much. It's just like texture shit, you know.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Ultimate sad face right now.
Okay, there we are.
Yeah, I know you put a lot of work into these maps, man.
I just wanted you guys to be able to enjoy it. It stinks.
I am. I'm having a great time.
Oh, I know. I just
Yeah.
I wish it would load for you. I don't know why it does that.
Tristan's mount alone is an entertainment enough for me.
Hey, it's easier with that without the eggs because it's not. It's just it's just steps, not like giant steps. I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to climb that.
At least it like I guess at least our like pawns don't have issues with it. You know, like I'm still able to like, you know, like I'm not floating on nothing. I guess.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting.
Okay.
Well, tabletop also freaking hates inclines, so
Well, I'm excited, and Belse strides confidently into the arena.
Yeah,
Ahoy!
rock and roll. Do we know with staying within the circle, do we have to be on the ground within the circle?
The king was very
Do we
explicit
have
that
to?
you do not have to necessarily be on the ground, just within the circle. As long as you are within the circle, you would be counted as, you know.
so what if Tristan is above us in the circle? Does that
It would most definitely count. So think of it as in terms of longitude and latitude.
yeah, so are there ties? So that's what I'm saying, like if we can't manage to get rid of this man.
Well, I should think you should probably find a way around that.
Yeah, but he
And I
can't
have
win
full
either
confidence
if.
you will. Or he'll find a way to get around you.
Oh my God, Cody.
But
Yeah,
you're
if he
saying that he
because if
can't
he's up
win.
there, go ahead.
Covered in purple.
He can't win if we're in the circle, though, right? Like he
No,
has to be the only one in the circle.
precisely.
What?
He has to be the only one in the circle, and not just
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
but for
right,
two
right.
consecutive rounds of combat.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it has to fall to his turn twice while he stands within the
Yep.
circles.
Are there medics or clerics around to heal people if they get, smoked?
There seems to be a couple of dwarven guards around to carry bodies out. As you see, there is some old blood stains in various places, and it
I
looks like
see some of that.
bodies are dragged down to like a
Oh no.
a little basement area below.
Mm.
Okay.
I made a hero forge for your visual there.
Amazing.
It really is amazing. Some of your best work yet.
Absolutely.
And it only took like 2 minutes.
Cody is the master of gifts and now the master of hero.
Would that make him the master of guilds then?
Don't push your luck, Steve. I'm just kidding.
Ajay.
Oh no.
But
Okay, are we all inside?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, no, are we?
Hey, Ryan. Larry. Get in here.
Get Joe butt in here.
As you make it inside, the portcullis closes. And the crowd begins to quiet. And the king addresses the crowd.
People of Zolenberg, I give you the champions across the nations of Corvair.
He holds up his arms, allowing for a brief applause before dying the crowd down with his hands.
You know the rules. Your party must stand within the circle for 2 consecutive rounds with no other combatants standing within it. Good luck to you. And may the games begin.
That, everybody can roll initiative as soon as I drop it in the chat here.
Ugh.
Nice.
Select your emotional tokens.
Can it join? That's an exclamation mark.
Exclamation point in it. Join. I wish
Ooh.
I was by now.
Good roll.
Ooh.
Another good roll. A third good
Oh.
roll. A four. Ooh.
Wow. Look
Are
at
we all
that.
going to be above initiative 20?
Why would you say that?
No.
Why would
Why did you
No.
say
Why
that?
Ah!
You
No.
do that. That's on you.
Gee.
Can
Our
we-
blood is on your hands.
I feel like they both should get a 24 initiative and Rock should just get a natural one because of that. Just saying.
Ugh.
What is the scale on this map?
Fucked up. I said it. I'm sorry.
It is your fault. It's completely your fault.
Look,
Completely.
we're not blaming you.
So you should
But you should
have
feel
We're blaming you.
you should have squares out on your map. And for this map, we
Okay.
are going to have 5 feet per square.
Oh, great.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Yeah. So if you need to measure distance out, 1.5 equals 5.
Doodle, doodle.
Just to clarify, those are spikes in that area there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And bloodstains. Oh boy.
Are we allowed to cast any preparatory spells before we started?
Such as?
Oh, like armor, agathis, something like that.
Yeah.
Mage armor, those types. Okay.
Prior to entering the arena, yep.
Mm.
The point you step in, though, you're standing at attention listening to the king.
All right, so far we're doing pretty good in the initiative order, it seems.
Speak for yourself.
But well, most of us, anyway.
In the fortune day.
The raptor will get
have-
me before I even have a chance to move.
Damn, Tristan really did enter by himself.
Yeah, that worries. Genuinely, that worries the shit out of me.
Like he really did that.
God, look how many initiatives there are.
Is there a way just to refresh the tip-top tabletop screen without closing out and reopening?
Not that I know of. Unless that's on my end. I can reload the table.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Not a very large space, which could be good or really bad. I'm really curious about these dinosaurs just chilling in cages. Just added chaos.
That's what it seems like to me, but don't worry. Once you get my age, you've seen everything.
This is Cody just wants a character like Shank, and now he has one. Just let him have it.
Yeah. Lyran's dead now.
I say good for you, Cody.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just glad to have someone that actually has the charisma to pull off something like this.
Yeah, right?
And,
You're
and
doing
have
great,
the
Cody.
spell of disguise self.
You're doing great. Don't let these sons of bitches make you stop doing this, Cody. You fucking keep at it.
Oh, you're so sweet, Sonny.
Hey,
And
hey,
this is a
we're all
conversation between
good.
Lyra and Orochi, too.
Oh,
By the way, this is all in character.
no.
Question.
It's a lot better than the annoying bimbo
Can the
voice. We're good.
can the raptor? Can I hear the raptors from here?
Absolutely, yes. You hear them kind of like making their noises in their cage.
What are they saying?
You hear, I can't wait to eat. Oh, I'm starving. They haven't fed us in weeks.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh no.
Cool. I'm gonna. Can I cast a spell?
Let's see
A
why not.
cantrip? Can I cast message at the raptor?
Prior to walking in the arena?
As I hear them saying they're hungry.
Yes, you may.
I say, hey, if you eat the others for me, I'll make you a good deal later.
Like they understand the concept of the deal.
I don't know what I can offer them right now. Like I don't really have like a I don't know plan.
Like they know about delayed gratification.
Well, out of curiosity, Rock's a pretty smart guy, right?
Yeah.
Would he be smart enough to know he should probably describe who he is to the animals that haven't seen him yet?
Yes, I will describe myself and my companions and say, don't eat these ones. Eat those ones.
What's in it for me?
I'll make sure you get to eat them.
I'm gonna get to eat them regardless. That seems like a stupid deal.
That's fair.
Wow.
Could I make it easy? If I make it easier for them to eat them, would it be better or no? No.
Now you're talking. How do you find a way to make it easier for me to eat them? You could just let
Much
me eat you.
It's much easier if they can't run.
Wounded prey.
Not even wounded. Nice and fresh.
Aim for the neck. Least amount of meat there.
I agree.
Well, if
And
he's doing that,
if
Go
if
ahead.
anything, I'll see if I can secure your freedom back to the wild.
He transfers this message to the rest of the raptors, and they begin to discuss it. You hear two raptors sound like they just want to eat you. Straight up.
That's fair.
And it's probably like lower intelligence level raptors, but the smarter of the raptors see an opportunity for something more. And they seem to be arguing with and trying to convince the other two not to eat you. All this is occurring while people are, sharpening, clattering their blades on their shields, things like that. Let's see.
well, if he's doing that, can I cast animal friendship to one of them?
I don't see why not.
Yeah. He will not using his sword. He'll just hiss like he does to the snake in his robe, and he'll try to cast animal friendship to the closest one. That's probably the only one I can reach. And he'll say, well, I guess he has a roll of DC. Guess he has a roll of DC 16 wisdom.
Got it.
Where is it?
He rolled a 9.
Okay, so yeah, Orochi's gonna say, to, I guess this one's the closest one.
Yeah, same one that Rock is basically having the most candid conversation with.
Oh, Rock's talking to that one?
I think so.
The closest one, yeah.
Okay, then I want to talk to the opposite one. That would just make sense.
One of the ones that's
Yeah.
arguing.
Yeah, I'll talk to the opposite one, this one then.
Okay.
And Orochi's gonna say, "You are in the presence of the Veil Olo. You will not attack my flock." I mean, a reptile will know what that means.
Rock, you hear him say back to the rest of the pack, "This one's off limits." Or these ones are off limits, as he kind of gestures towards your group.
Oh,
All right, let's go.
Nice job.
Orochi's gonna kind of give Rock like a knowing, like a nod, like, "I got you, buddy."
And Rock will look at him and kind of wonder what a Veil Olo is.
You can't. It's not like he wasn't speaking a language. It's like through the spell.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if he's speaking to him in reptile language, I guess I would understand that with Speak with Animals.
Hold on.
would you?
Would I?
Yeah. I'm not the animal. You're not.
Speak with Animals.
I'm not the animal.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Are you calling me a beast?
You might be able
Yeah.
to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the DM's discretion. I always wondered why Speak with Animals didn't just allow you to speak with animals. It doesn't really exactly,
Mm-mm.
which is weird.
Doesn't
Like,
in my world.
If someone else is casting Speak with Animals and they're speaking to an animal, you should be able to understand it, I feel like.
Yes,
But
yep.
you technically can't by the rules of the spell.
Right. Well, thus is why rule number 1 is most important.
Real cool. So, yeah, maybe I can persuade a beast to perform a small favor for me. I'm not asking them to like jump into danger.
Lava?
Or anything,
Oh.
but
Do you think these are small
Yeah, just
beasts?
jump on the
These
spikes.
giant raptors.
a beast to do a small favor for me. It doesn't have to be a small beast.
Ah, I'm thinking of the gnomish ability to speak with a small beast.
I bet Gan's screen looked like the screen off the Matrix, like he's doing so many things.
God.
He's doing
That's
so
not a
many
joke
things.
right now, bro. I feel like I'm Neo
Like an
right
old
now.
example. Yeah, he's just like got that cable connected to the back of his neck. He's just plugged in.
I'll guess under breath. I'll just tell the party what I'm thinking about doing. My thoughts for myself.
I'll
Hey,
let everybody
once
know
I
not to mess with the Raptors and let them do their thing.
Yeah. Orochi's gonna double down on that. Like, the Raptors won't attack us. I mean, I would assume they saw him deal with a snake. I would assume the party knows what he did.
And while the initiatives are still going out, Rock will call up to the birds and just say in bird and point at Tristan. He has the food. Get him. When everyone starts moving, get him.
He's got food. He's got food.
elf shot the food.
How do you pull up the initiative? Just look at it.
Layer action bird strike.
Bird strike.
Exclamation I list. Exclamation I space list.
This is just the greatest game of all time. Bird strike.
Bird strike.
Hey, bird strikes are a real thing. Planes
Yeah,
fly in
took
the air
out.
all the time.
Yeah, it'll take you out.
No, it's just a funny name to see pop up on the screen.
Yeah, on initiative count 20, birds just crap all over Tristan. That'd be awesome.
It's just a funny layer action bird strike.
Bird strike.
Make an NPC that does that in one of my games if I ever DM another game.
I think I'm looking at. I have the worst initiative so far with the 5. I don't see anyone worse than me. Me and Brendon are tied. Oh, Lakashana.
Drax
And Drax.
Rosh Hashanah.
Drax and Lakashana. Okay. Drax and Rosh Hashanah got worse.
Is that Diablo?
Drax understands humor.
Rakashana? Rakanishu?
Boy, you're not kidding.
Nothing
we do
goes
have
over
a
my head.
rocking issue.
Jeez, we had the top 4 people with initiative. That's pretty impressive.
Nothing
I
goes
mean,
over
We
my
would
head.
have the top 6 if
Never
it wasn't
hits
for a
too
certain
fast.
somebody.
Yeah, no, someone. Yeah.
I thought
Sorry, Cody.
it was fine. I thought it was all
Not
okay.
saying.
I didn't realize that it wasn't all okay yet. I spoke too soon.
Well, at least now you know your mistake.
Yeah.
Speaking. No, I'm kidding.
The flame
joking.
is very, very hot tonight. All right.
Yeah,
I
Cody, man.
think that is everybody now.
I almost said thinking, but I was going to be a little bit
I
kind.
I don't do that yet.
A lot of ties for initiative.
There we go. One less combatant.
Oh, there you go. Wow. This is bonkers.
understand now why you didn't want us to sit out because
Mm-mm. I was just thinking
Yeah, you
about it
might
in
as
my head
well.
as you guys were saying that. I was like, oh no, this is going down a terrible road. I must stop this.
They're talking about leaving people out. Oh no.
I can't do it.
do it, giving it all she's got.
You might as well watch it on YouTube. Just like catch us next week.
Right. Right.
Possibly in 2 weeks with
Yeah.
all these initiatives.
Yeah, it's gonna look crazy over here.
You know what? Yeah, we may have to start killing people just to make this go fast.
Mhm.
Right?
Please do.
He's like, please kill my NPCs. Like,
Kill
please,
them.
for the love of God.
Kill them all.
I want Bill said to have like a Anakin Skywalker or Obi-Wan Kenobi fight with that guy from On Dare.
On the high ground.
Oh God.
That'd be badass.
It would be cool. I don't see myself surviving it, but it would be cool.
Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground.
But in my eyes, the Jedi are evil.
Underestimate power.
Yeah, no.
Cody's really living his best life this game. Cody is living his best life.
Oh man, I also didn't let anyone know that I finished off Starbucks triple shot thingy.
What?
You
Yeah,
are crazy.
we
You
had
are
one
a
in the fridge,
madman.
Adrian.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
You
I
are
thought
a
I needed a
madman.
little bit extra spunk.
You got it.
I should have done that
Insanity?
Hope
today.
you're taking a Xanax after this.
All right, Malcolm. To no fault of yours, did you think it was time? Because there was probably like 15 little stop gaps in between all those initiatives being added. So I'm sorry it took so long, but we are now ready to go, and those birds begin to flock your friend Tristan as soon as you make that command. And with that being said, Dearest, take it away.
Cool.
In my pretties.
I'm gonna get comfortable. Gonna lay down here on the couch.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before it's your turn.
Yep.
What is the movement scale?
Solitude. It's solitude. I'm just
5 foot a
get the
square.
cards out. Start reading my fortune.
Okay.
Oh, there's squares? I didn't see any squares.
Yeah, the
Oh, okay,
square.
they're squares. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see them. Okay.
Look at little Tyrus.
Happy little tears.
So we have 800 fireballs coming her next.
I know. I'm thinking,
I'm glad I'm going last.
And Tyrus,
You
as
get to
you're
pick
as,
up the
as you're
pieces.
making your moves here, Tyrus, you see like 8 different dwarves, 2 on each corner of the structure here. They come around and pull ropes on either side of the cages that are holding the raptors, and all 4 sides fall down, and the raptors are loose.
Wow.
can I Misty Step on to the top of one of these statues and just like sit on its shoulders?
Such an underutilized strategy. Yes, you may, 100%.
Great.
Is that within the circle, Dungeon Master, or is it outside?
That is outside the circle, technically.
Okay, that's what it seemed to me, but I was just curious.
Bonus X. Stay.
I'll help you out here. Let's see.
Okay.
This one or this one?
This one closest here.
Stay.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to move.
Okay. Sounds good. And from here, let's hold a sapping sting for the next enemy that I see take natural flight.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm both horrified by that, Steve, and entertained.
It's definitely something.
And it is, I believe, Rock's turn. Tyrus, what was the action that you said you were withholding again one more time?
Holding a sapping sting for if creature flies.
Got it.
Okay. With my 60 feet of movement, I'm going to use a bonus action to start blade singing, giving myself an additional 10 feet of movement. So I have 80 feet of movement. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Well, dang.
And I'm going to turn backwards. I'm going to cast. Where is Tristan, by the way? I don't
He
see him.
is on the opposite side of the gate as you guys.
Okay, he's
On
down
a,
there. Okay.
on a stupid bird.
And I will look around myself. And I will cast Vortex Warp. Oh, I thought I was already hasted. Sorry.
No, I haven't been able to go yet. You're before
Oh,
me.
okay. I will stay here. Sorry.
I mean, you could move on your turn, then cast it.
I'll be in visual range. And I will, as an action. Don't want to do anything as an action? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
You can hold something.
Nothing I do is out of melee range, so I will simply wait. There's nothing I can really hold that's helpful. I guess I'll hold the gust cantrip in case anybody gets near me. Yeah, I'll do that. And I will try to blast somebody away if they get within range, which is 30 feet.
Yeah, I think that's you, Lyra.
Yes. So what she will do on her turn, she will 5, 10, 15. Yeah, Rock is 20 feet away. Twin cast haste on both Belsay and Rock. Here you go.
What exactly does haste do again? Just
Doubles your movement, adds 2 to your AC. You have advantage on deck saves.
wow.
And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, you get an extra attack, dash, or disengage.
Move. Isn't his move speed doubled? Move speed doubled?
That was the first thing I said.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I understand you're not listening to me.
Uh,
Sorry. Oh,
Wow!
wow.
Cody's spicy
sass.
tonight.
It's the old lady
Oh.
voice.
Hard.
That's what he meant.
Hard to listen to you.
Trying to. I am microwaving some
I'm old and
popcorn.
hard of hearing. And I will
I'm gonna
step
make sure
right
to stay on Cody's good side.
Right?
step in front of Orochi and sit there. Whew, that was a lot of walking right there. That's my turn.
Let's see. I've got Belsay rocking a solid 80 feet of movement. It's gonna have no problem. 5, 10. Or wait, oops. 10, 15, 20. So 20 to there. 25, 30, 35, 40, think right there. 45, 50. He's gonna plant himself right there.
We're in the lead. We're in the lead.
And I'm going to, as an action, I'm going to take. What is it? Defense? What? I have never hadn't done this in so long. What is the adds AC or whatever?
Action.
What's that?
The
Dodge.
Is that what you wanted?
Dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action, and I'm prepping. I'm fucking sitting here. I don't. Is that disadvantage?
Disadvantage for everyone to attack you, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws, which you already have.
Which I already have. So cool. Everyone's got disadvantage, and I've got a 25 AC right now, so I'll take it.
Heck
Very
yeah.
nice. Very nice.
I thought my AC was high at a 22.
Yeah, pretty high.
High on life. Edge AC.
All right, being swarmed by birds at the moment. Tristan's gonna trigger your action here as he leaps up into the air, and what you see is his mount kind of launches itself up in the air, but as it does so, it also bends itself, twisting itself, and its wings begin to wrap in a tornado-like motion as it flies up in the air. Go ahead and trigger your roll here. So let's see here. What was that?
Give me a strength save DC 16, or he is pushed 5 feet away from me. One medium or smaller creature that I choose.
Push him off the tornado griffin.
Yeah, can I push him off the tornado griffin? Hello?
I'm rolling over here. My brain can only do so much at once.
That is fair.
Big brain.
Big, strong brain.
Small brain.
Gian had a pop of Adderall before this.
Oh no,
Come
man.
on.
I should have
Come
done
on,
that.
Tristan.
I should have done that.
Jam, Tristan, jam. He is moved 5 feet away from me.
Flies up in the air, and he is pushed 5 feet away from you as he continues his swirling motion, and I think he's also got to suffer the effects of Tyrus' action here as well. What was that?
Yeah, it is sapping stings, so that is a Constitution saving
Con save,
throw,
right?
and that's at the targeted at the Griffin.
Got it. All right, so this is Griffin Con, which sounds like an event.
So it
just thinking
doesn't
that.
push Dingus off of the bird or 5 feet like onto the bird's butt?
No, it pushes him 5 feet back, and he's adhered to his mount magically.
Interesting.
Oh, well,
No,
boo.
there's not many times when sovereign glue to the butt is a good idea, but
This is one of them.
Okay. I'll allow it.
oh, you're so gracious.
Hey, players have a right to allow things or disallow things too. I've seen it done.
I was debating whether or not I'd force him to reroll. I'll let him have it.
No! Goodbye.
Well, he's
Thank
able
you.
to.
Hey, Malcolm.
He's able to disperse most of the
No,
birds this way by just taking this immediate motion. He flies, I want to say, about 20 feet up into the air while doing this, expending some of his movement speed. But immediately after doing so, he begins to move forward, flying in the direction of the circle. And he's flying, like I said, 20 feet in the air. He makes it to about here. Not in the circle, just above the first statue.
Okay.
And he is going to... Trying to get range right here. Let's see. Belsay, you see this beast flying in your direction with Tristan mounted on top. And he kind of holds out his fist, directing it at you. And you see several brilliant-looking rings on his hand. One of them has the head of a ram.
Uh-oh.
And as he holds out his fist, a great spectral ram's head comes flying at you.
Okay.
And it is going to...
Well, if it's an attack, he has disadvantage.
I think he didn't break your AC.
No. Even with disadvantage. Well, he has roll again. He might get a natural one. I don't know. Yeah. He misses.
And the spectral ram's head just flies right over your head.
Dulce just grins.
Is it his sleepy grin?
No, it's an excited grin. Bit of a twinkle in his eye.
Tristan scowls, pumping his fist in the air. And I think you had haste, right?
Yeah. Why is it saying mine? I'm up.
I think it's because you took your turn before Tristan. And he had the same initiative as you. So that might have
Didn't
been
I?
why.
I already went though, didn't I?
Yeah. I think I might have added Tristan while you were literally going. And he rolled the same initiative as you. So
Yeah.
Yeah. That's alright.
Okay. I end my turn. Again.
That's alright. Alright, Kotis. Dashing forward. Oh, that's Fleasius. Making his way up the steps. One step, I'll say. He takes a pot shot at Ezrael.
Shit.
And the arrow falls astray. Australian follows a similar path, rushing forward, trying to take the steps, and makes it up the first set of steps. He, on the other hand, is going to take a shot at the raptor that's snapping at him as he runs up the steps. And he hits for 23, doing 29 total damage to our raptor friend.
Damn. Lot of damage.
The crowd really begins to get incensed now as things are obviously starting to begin. You hear various chants from various different nations cheering on their respective champions as Akora dashes up the steps. And you see her produce a great plume of black darkness from her hands that takes the form of a shadow. As she summons a shadow spirit.
Oh, we got a shadow spirit on our hands.
Catapulting, somersaulting, cartwheeling, and flip-flopping into action, Mitsurugi and Hanzatori begin to... Oh, I think they're both Hanzatori. to make their way up the steps.
Those guys, I'm a little worried about them.
A little bit, yeah. They're all hitting very hard when they hit.
Well, say, don't get hit.
That's not the right voice. Never mind.
Oh, no.
Oh, good. Up here.
That's my grandson.
Oh my god. That's my grandmammy over there.
Griselda is going to cast Flame Strike on Kotus.
Ooh.
It hits for 16. Oh, he saves. On the party's right, you see Dragonborn Barbarian rush the steps. And behind him, his companion calls out in Draconic.
Take them all, brother.
Right at the base of the platform here. Corpus is going to run up behind the Dragonborn, but he's going to turn in the direction of Bluey and Gragas. And I'm going to put them in 2 different 5-foot squares. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered right here. And that's going to do 3d12.
Ooh.
Oof.
What the hell? I'll just put it in here. For 16 total damage.
Representing Sharn with the stank.
Terrible rolls, though. Well, 2 of them. 3 of them were bad, anyway.
Mm-hmm. A 1 and a 3. So Bluey will take half damage there. Gragas takes the brunt. Bounding up the steps after his brother goes Hanzatori. And Bluey, seeking immediate revenge, rushes forward and hits Corpus with flurry of blows.
Yes.
Get him.
Do that monk thing.
And you see him, hit with a 3-punch combo, a left, a right, and then a backhand. And we'll see if they land. I did a lot of describing there. Perhaps too much.
Holy crap.
Pretty intense amount of damage.
What?
27, 37 total. 27.
Let's go.
Oh.
That's 37 damage to Corpus.
Atta boy.
We'll take them all on, says Bluey, and Ananexus' turn is up.
Uh-oh.
Man's well sharpening his axe all morning.
Ananexus, speaking of which, hoists his javelin to his shoulder, and he fires it at Hanzatori. And Hanzatori ducks out of the way with a laugh and a smile. As Ananexus pulls out his hand crossbow and begins rushing up the steps after them both. Felicius, seeing his brother being assaulted on the opposite end of the field by Griselda, rushes forward 10 feet, steadies his shot, and fires with his bow. Dealing 11 damage to Griselda.
Oh. That Shadow Spirit looks super cool. I just not saw it.
Diamas is going to run up behind Kotis, and you see that Diamas has I think a javelin or a spear or something, but he's actually holding a mace, and he swings the mace down onto the back of Kotis.
Some violence going down in that section over there.
Yeah, no kidding.
And that is 16 damage to Kotis.
Oh, well, those are the Sharn. Those are the Sharn guys. So yeah, Kotis thought like he was dying. So Kotis could be right.
I thought it was Corpus. I thought he was dying.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I had the
Corpus
wrong
and
guy.
Brendan.
Corpus. Yeah, sorry. Kotis is
they're
different.
they're all wearing red cloaks.
And I think that is on Orochi.
So Roshan's gonna run up. Let's see. Guess I got it right here. Do I mean right here? But he's going to stay like that. He's going to exploit curse Tristan's mount. Am I 30 feet away from Tristan's mount? Can I reach it?
Let's see here. Tristan is 20 feet in the air. And he
I guess not.
is... Yeah, I don't think from where you're at you're going to be able to reach him.
How much movement do I have left? That's going to have to wait till later. Okay. Okay. So I will And from right here, I won't move up there. Then from right here, I guess I have to. Damn it. So I'll lightning lure this lad right here. I want to pull him to right here because I can move them 10 feet. So I will try to lightning lure. I believe that is a strength save. Know your spells, bro. Yeah, strength save 16.
Come on, fail.
Haha. Yep.
Okay.
So I will pull him right in front of me because he has moved 10 feet towards me. And I will say to the raptor, feed my Hasolo. And yep, that's gonna be my turn.
And that's
So I cannot
that's
reach
Australian, right?
to this guy right here. Yeah, Australian. Yep. Yep.
You pull him right in front of the raptor, and the raptor gets a attack of opportunity, of course.
Wait, that was 10 feet?
Yes, off of this square, all the way over to
right there.
roughly here.
Okay, good. I wanted him to be between me and him so the raptor can have advantage.
Oh yeah, he's in this square. Sorry, that staircase is
Alright.
right there.
That's all right. So I will give him the damage for that lightning lure. 9.
It's 9 on top of the raptor's attack is going to be.
If he has advantage, come on, roll higher. Does he have advantage?
Oh yes,
Okay.
absolutely. Oh.
Not
Oh,
much
come
better.
on.
And unfortunately, he misses with both attacks.
Okay. All
But
right. Well,
9 damage from the
still,
lightning lure.
so. Yep. So that's my turn.
And this name always makes me think of. Wow, I'm getting old. Yep, it eluded my brain all of a sudden. There's a rap group that I used to really like, the Jizza, and they're just escaping.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh my
Wu-Tang
God,
Clan.
yeah.
Wu-Tang.
I'm gonna just
Ghostface Killer.
I'm gonna not allow myself to buy tickets to shows like that anymore. There were
All
times when I used to
all
go
the
to
other
things.
old folk.
Oh boy.
So there was times when I'd go to shows like Bone Thugs and Harmony and stuff like that, but I don't
Secret
think,
6 ain't nothing to fuck with.
I don't
The
think it-
Secret 6 ain't nothing to fuck with. The Secret 6. Yep.
That took me a second.
Yeah, hopefully the crowd changed our name.
Riza goes running up behind Griselda there, and with one of her crystalline blades attacks.
I think the crystal blades are cool.
It's pretty dope, honestly.
And she takes 2 swipes with the blades. They're both 9s.
Wow.
She's rolling like a champ tonight. Alright, Raptor 2 is going to do some work. Seeing Theamis looking like a nice tasty meal in front of them.
You could say like a snack.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Roach is gonna cheer him on. Feed Hasolo.
And this time you hear a crunch as the raptor bites into its target. Theamis takes 8 damage. Gragas yells, "Charge!" and begins to run up the steps.
Yeah, get him, Gragas.
At least you didn't yell like sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
God.
Get him.
And that's Solitude up.
Oh.
Solitude gets to go.
Let's see here. Well, stairs are starting to get kind of crowded. So I think what I'll do is cast invisibility on myself. So I am now invisible, and I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I can't go 30 because Gragas is there. So I will stand. Attempts. You know where I'm trying to stand, right there. There we go. Hey. Flip. Oops. Flip. Flip. Okay. No, that's not right. Well, I'm trying to be on the little stair inclining thing. Oh, I just pushed Gragas out of the way. I'm just creating all sorts of chaos. But...
Watch where you're going, Solitude.
So that's the old move action. Yeah, bonus action. She, pulls out the rope and movable rod. Just to have them handy. But I'm done. Or she makes sure they're available in her pouch. Just checks her pouch for it. Vous êtes complete pour les invisitables. Et solitude round 1 is fini. Oui.
Sure.
Whatever that meant.
Yeah. I'm just saying, because we can't see the pillars underneath the statues, and those little white eggs, kind of like a line going down to the ground, kind of looks like Tristan's bird is pooping.
It does.
Who has a cool mount now?
That is not canon.
Poopy mount. Tristan's poop pants.
I feel like griffin poop would be like legitimately dangerous.
Why?
So big.
How big? Yeah.
Oh.
It's a weighty poop.
Very.
I didn't. I guess I've never thought about it that hard.
Yep, I
Never
hadn't
would've
thought about that either.
Huh.
I only just thought about it because it was mentioned. Like, I've never thought about it before now, I promise you.
Ezreal is going to move forward and seeing Kotas taking highest ground on the steps, he's going to point his finger at Kotas and say, "I banish you!" And Kotas is going to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay, Sailor Moon.
Never seen it, but apparently I did something cool.
Classic.
Her catchphrase was, "In the name of the moon, I punish you."
Oh. Close enough, right?
Pretty close.
Actually, Dungeon Master, can I do something different?
Yes.
Actually, since I can only cast invisibility at level 3, I may as well toss it on Lyra too.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you, little one.
Well, we know what character we're getting if Lyra dies.
No. Oh no.
Remember, we already had that idea for the geriatric party.
Oh,
Barbarian with their walker as a mace.
Rock time.
Old paladin with holy prune juice.
Oh no.
Kotes just looks back at Ezrael and says, "Not today, old man," and continues climbing the steps.
Mm.
All right, Brindon. Yeah, that seems about right. Brindon is going to run to the bottom of this staircase, looking up at Solitude, Gragas, and Rock.
You ain't looking at me.
Well, right, you're invisible. Looking up
Damn right.
looking up at Gragas and Rock.
Can't see me,
Bring
son.
it.
And unfortunately, I don't think your invisibility is going to help you here. He's going to cast Fireball.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I have advantage on the save.
That's
it?
gonna hit, like...
Get it?
And does Orochi see that?
Yes, you see him preparing a gigantic fireball and then casting it.
Orochi spins his sword in a circular motion. A mirror is going to appear, and out of that mirror, a mirror image of whoever casts that spell is going to come out and cast the same spell and cancel it out with a counter spell.
Hell yeah, Rochi. I like the
that
description too.
Yeah.
That was super cool.
You
That's
see,
literally why I chose the spell, so I can say that.
you see a mirror Brindon image just cast this massive fireball in seemingly the exact opposite place that Brindon's in, and they smash into one another, dealing no damage to anybody.
Yes, sir.
That's neat.
I dig it.
I like it.
Thank God, that was gonna hit,
Thank you.
like, everybody.
Damn you,
I had
Orochi!
no
Let me kill
choice.
people. And Drax.
I'm okay
Well,
with it.
not us. Yeah, not us.
I will eat that fireball and send it right back at him. He wants to test me.
Rock is spicy tonight too.
Oops.
All right, I am going to, or Drax is going to run forward, and he's going to cast Blade Barrier.
That's a fun spell.
One you don't see often.
No.
And he's going to put this vertical wall of whirling razor sharp blades, magical energy. I'll draw a nice little line. He's going to put it right atop here. It's
Oh,
gonna
that's handy.
Does it? Oh, I see.
stretches out basically across the whole top of this platform, extending into the air. The remaining distance, obviously, I think this is what, 20 feet? Yes, so another 20 feet on both ends. And it essentially serves as a blockade momentarily for Gragas, Rock, and Solitude towards the direction of the center of the circle.
Well, shit.
Not
What is
great.
it? A
Blade
stone wall?
bearer.
A blade bearer. Interesting.
So it's
Basically,
on, like...
you can try and walk through it, but it's like walking through the puzzle of spears and blades that you may see in some of those night challenge competitions out in Corvair. Ducking under a swinging axe, jumping over a stabbing blade. Oh, he missed that one. He's dead. So you take a dexterity saving throw if you try and walk through it.
Got it.
Failed save, taking some damage. And because it's a wall of whirling razor sharp blades, like I said, it's not impassable. It just doesn't look very appetizing.
So, out of curiosity, is it catching either Drakkar or this Velociraptor?
It is not. It is above the Velociraptor, and it is behind Drokar. He is on the opposite
see.
side of it that you are. My drawing probably doesn't do that very much
Above.
justice.
Above. So I see. So the blade barrier is above, is in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
think
wasn't
of this
sure if
as
it was
think
like...
of this as a bunch of floating blades that are just a wall just in front of you. And I'm being very deliberate and douchey, putting it directly in front of Gragas, Rock, and Solitude. Hopefully presenting you with a challenge. In other words, this path is closed.
Interesting.
None shall pass.
Or is it?
Right, or is it?
Or is it? It's not. It's the wall is not like opaque, right? Like
No,
you can see through it.
Yeah, you could see through it.
Perfect.
Hard to see through it as the blades swirl around, but you can see through it. You see Belsay on the other side.
Wow, 6d10 slashing damage. Holy crap.
What?
Guns
That's
are in
so
our
much.
way. Wrong. They're our way in.
This is what happens when you give Gan characters instead of monsters.
Lots of spells. Lots of scary, scary spells.
That is a great voice.
You think so?
Yeah, never use it.
Well, thank you very much, darling. I'm gonna use that for my next character.
Excellent. You want to join a one shot? I'll look forward to killing that character.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Immediately, that character gets fireballed.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Level 1? Level 1
No,
fireball?
fireball is to whom it may concern. I'm thinking disintegrate. That's
Ooh.
that's the screw that particular person.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Or power word kill. Yeah.
Power word kill. You're just level 1 and you just get power word killed. You're like,
I wouldn't
what?
even be upset. I would just be like, that's fun.
Yeah, that's immediately a lich descends upon the starter town.
You know, it's almost too bad you can't like extend out your ruler line like that and then just like hold a button so it stays out and then move it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, so you can do corners.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
Oh my. Oh my good God, Miss Molly. Hmm. I can't wait for people to start killing each other. It's gonna be great.
It has been started though.
True. And with the way these guys are hitting each other, it's gonna go fast. Who's Lakashana? Oh. Got it. Boy. I feel like a fireball, like, right
One
there.
round of combat, guys. One round of combat. We did it.
Woo!
Do 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 do.
Oh, Cody, I love you so much for that.
It's gonna be a while before we get to that part.
Right. One tonic.
Who's the doucher who cast Blade Barrier?
That would be the cleric, the dragonborn cleric. I think his name is Drax. No.
Drax.
Yes.
Right there, this guy.
Drax. Yep. At the foot of the steps.
Screw him.
Adrian, is this helping you at all?
No.
No. Okay. I was like, direct me where I can put a line if it helps.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to make decisions over here.
Okay.
I think I got it. Okay. From her eyes in the skies perspective, she's just trying to catch as many people as she can. And she's gonna. Well, hang on. Is there a limit on how many people? No, each creature. Nice. Okay. So from about Matisse to it goes far enough to catch these people on the stairs over here, Flick and Perrin. These people on the stairs over here, Coetus, and all the way back to Ezrahel.
We got everybody highlighted that it's gonna hit. I think.
Maybe. It should miss Astralin, Lakashana,
Okay.
and Felicius. It should hit everybody else over here.
Got it.
Hypnotic pattern. Wisdom
Ooh,
saving throw from everybody.
Holy shit.
everybody
Let's see here.
fail the save.
That's a lot of wisdom saving throws. Let's see here. With varying wisdoms. Let's start with Matisse or Cora, I guess. All right.
That's a really good. I feel like that's super huge.
This is a Cora. This is Matisse. Let's see who else.
Magic number is 17.
Do me a favor and just rattle off for me one at a time here. Who else we got? We got Matisse. We got Cora. We've got Coetus, right? Felicius.
Okay. Matisse, Ikora, Tiamos.
No wrong pronunciations here. you whatever way you say it is the right way.
Tiamos, Griselda, Riza, Ezrahel, Coetus, Perrin.
And lo, Ezrahel did travel up the mountain and receive the word of God.
Coetus, Felicius.
Would the Velociraptor count?
Yeah, it would be in there. The Velociraptor would be in there.
Riza. And you said Ezrael as well, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait a minute. As Orochi will recognize the spell, can he tell the raptor like to close his eyes? Because if you close your eyes, you won't be affected by the spell.
You can't see. No, Tyrus isn't invisible. Lyran is. Never mind. Sorry.
And Orochi, you
You can
can't
shake it. You can-
see from your perspective what's going on, so you could as a incidental scream
Because
out.
we practice this.
Okay.
Yeah, we practice this. Like I told Cheers ahead of time, if our teammates, if she casts it, tell everybody to close their eyes.
Got it. You do so, and
All right.
you see the raptor close his eyes.
Alrighty, that's how you do that.
All right. And I think that should be everybody. That's Sakura, Matisse, Griselda, Thiamas, Risa, Israel. We need one from Kotis. So it looks like only 2 people failed. One of them was
That sucks.
Well, that's disappointing.
Israel. And one
What
of
the
them.
wise guys here.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, that's 2 more than than 0.
Is there a way to tell who is on the same team?
There
Like, do
was. At this point, it's probably hard to tell, but yeah, you would recognize the team members. I could just tell you who's on what teams.
No. I thought maybe their little pedestals or something like that were all the same or something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's
There was like a cheat too. Okay.
no
All right.
direct way, but
Good.
as
No
far
worries.
as like
Good.
in character, you would definitely know who's on whose team.
Right. Yeah. Well, if it gets to their like to nut cutting time, we'll ask. But I was just curious. If it
Gotcha.
was something like that.
The color schemes are pretty similar between.
Yeah, I agree. Like these two are.
What was the effect on that again, Thera? Sorry, I did all that rolling and forgot about what we were rolling for our effect.
It is hypnotic pattern. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature who sees the pattern must make a wisdom save. Become charmed for the duration. Incapacitated. Speed is 0.
Got it.
Ends if they take damage or if someone else uses an action to shake them awake.
Got it.
And it would actually look like Orochi's spell because it is Orochi's. So Orochi, you can describe what it looks like.
Brian, you're muted.
All I see is like the scene from the old Jungle Book. Trust in me.
Send a picture of what it looks like, because let me find a picture. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll find a picture.
And I think that should be Rock up in the meantime.
Okay. Rock is going to
Roll.
zip. He's gonna teleport. He's gonna use his racial feature. He's gonna teleport across the corner.
I just realized we've
he's
been
gonna-
underutilizing the rock and roll a lot with your name.
He's gonna pull out his
He
his
completely
scimitar.
ignores that comment.
Yes, completely. We are going to set our flame tongue on fire. We're gonna pull out the +2 scimitar, and we're gonna face out against everyone else, and we're gonna say, "Blade barrier, cute, face mine." And he'll attack at our boy Hanzatori there. Flame tongue to hit here with a 27 off rip.
Ow. That's definitely gonna hit.
we'll do 13 total damage, 9 and 4 fire.
Okay.
And we'll use our second attack to attack with the scimitar. For 14. I assume that'll miss.
That will miss.
All right. I have resistance to all damage until my next turn. And that is me. I use my bonus action, my action, and my hasted action. So I'm good.
Love it. And Lyra.
Well, I am invisible thanks to La Solitude.
Hey, we.
I'm gonna do something a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
I like it. I like it.
And unfortunately, this is
I
going to be
forgot to-
really... Go ahead.
No, I forgot to take my back.
And unfortunately, since I am invisible, I don't want to do something specific just yet. So I'm going to just take the dodge action, which is super boring. But I want to stay invisible. So everything already has a disadvantage, but now I have advantage on dex saves. So yay. That's it for me. Quick and simple. And boring.
Some turns have to be that way, that's all.
Dan, question for you about the circle situation. Can you be under the circle?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Shoot. Sorry. I should pin the screen.
I wouldn't recommend being on the spikes. Tristan is going to do his best to swoop down. Perform some interesting looking acrobatics, and he's still about, we'll say, 15 feet in the air. And he's going to, again, try and use that Ring of Ram on you, Belse.
Alright. So, would he have gone first before me? Would he have gone before me last time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I'm still in the dodge action.
I would say we'll let that play through too. Exactly as
Okay.
if you were.
So he does his thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's gonna roll with disadvantage here. Just Aubrey's just taking his sweet time.
Wow, 2 10s.
Did the double 3 there, and yeah, that will soar over your head once again as he takes his place within the center of the circle.
But he's 15 feet up.
Yep.
Shit.
God, I level with Tyrus. I like it.
I am admittedly less keen on it myself. Ah.
A cool looking game board right now.
Yeah.
Even with characters in the air and bird poop and sky statues.
Wish I could
The stream
do
is like, what the fuck are they
anything.
talking about? Bird poop. They don't.
Oh,
see
yeah,
any
they
of the
can't see
Easter
it.
eggs. I'll put some bird poop out there for you guys. Don't worry about
Thank you. We need it.
it. People demand bird poop.
Sorry, I'm reading through my sword. Just a really long description.
Someone has done a lot of long silences tonight. You are absolutely forgiven, sir.
It's touch. Never mind, that doesn't work. Ball sacks. I'm gonna. I get 2 attacks was a haste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
All right, I'm gonna throw 2 javelins at Tristan's mount. I'm gonna get right in the center,
I like the thinking.
and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw straight up at him. Bam. 11 or 20.
That will hit.
Uh, 7 damage.
That's the first one.
And it will let me roll again. 24 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
For 8 damage.
Total 15 damage to Tristan's mount.
And that is to his mount specifically.
Yep. Got it.
And then with the rest of my 80 feet I guess with the other 75 feet of movement, I just move back and forth a whole bunch. Really try to throw him off his game.
Doing stutter steps, trying to juke him out.
Yeah. Just yeah, I don't think I can do anything else, so.
Alright.
God, I actually remember that game again. I don't watch a lot of football, but I was watching that.
Let's see here. I'm trying to look back at it and now see who it was at Washington and Broncos.
I think it was the Chiefs versus the
Chiefs.
Broncos.
Yeah, Chiefs Broncos. Who is that though? Is that 82?
I have no clue. I don't remember who it was, but that play was crazy. People were talking about that play for days.
He broke some ankles there, I'd say.
He doesn't even look like he has ankles in that shot.
Yeah, looks like something Tyreek Hill could do. He's number 10 though. You don't play for KC, no mo.
No mo.
Alright, let's see.
Go sports ball.
Kotas continues to elude me. Oh, he's on the other side, that's why. Alright, Kotas is gonna trudge his way up the steps. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Just short. Ooh, and he sees a Belse. But seeing a flying hippogriff, he measures you both and takes a shot at the former champion.
Yeah.
No offense, Belse. You look pretty scared too, but...
No. I prefer this.
Please, do not shoot me. Shoot him. And that is 6 damage to Tristan. You know what? I'm going to shoot his mount too. Sorry for switching my targets last minute, but I like your idea. I'm going to shoot his mount too.
Take his feet out from under him, as it were.
Tristan's just getting pot-shotted with spears and arrows now. As Australian is up. Oh, I haven't done anything cool with Australian yet. Let's do something cool with Australian.
Tristan. Getting shot up.
He's gonna die.
He's the raid boss.
Boss of a raid, yeah. Oh god. Hopefully there's no layer action.
We already did the layer action. Bird strike. It's fine.
Oh, that's right.
This is my layer now.
Caw, motherfucker.
What?
What?
Because it's
Jesus.
a bird action.
Australian's gonna
Whatever.
turn around to you, Orochi, and he is going to cast Dominate Person on you.
Ho, 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 ho.
He's going to turn his back on a raptor? God damn. Hinky? So I need to roll a what?
You need to roll a Wisdom saving throw, or be charmed.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
Oh yeah, I just want what flavor roll is gonna be.
Come on, Orochi.
Good. 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 Let me roll that again.
Do you have advantage
Uh-oh.
or something?
That's a check.
What the hell?
Listen.
Well, that sucked.
Roll save, bro.
Yeah, that was a check. That was not a saving throw on your second one.
Oh.
It would be the same, actually.
Wait, no, it wouldn't. No, it
Oh,
wouldn't.
no, it wouldn't. No,
No,
it
you're right.
wouldn't.
I gotta roll. No, 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 no.
Get
Your
those
character sheet, bro.
extras.
Okay.
Get the
There you go, there you
extras.
go.
Get all the extras.
Get it.
Damn it.
There it is.
So I got a 16.
16. Okay, that's passable.
Oh my, what is the DC here? I seriously have no idea where it is. It looks like it doesn't say. Well, if one of you is a faster reader than I am, maybe you can tell me, but I don't see anywhere where it says that.
Where it says what?
The DC for the saving throw.
It would
Well,
be
it
based
would
on
be
the
on the
creature's
character.
spellcasting save DC. So
That's correct.
what is the creature's spellcasting modifier plus their proficiency bonus plus 8?
So plus 5.
That's at least a 13. And then their proficiency?
Let's see here.
Our proficiency at this time is 3, so it might be the same. So,
If
we
it's
don't have it.
If
Their
it's the same as
proficiency
our,
is 4. And
Oh.
yeah, that's a fail.
Ooh. Reroll it, please, Orochi, as time resets itself for just a couple of milliseconds for you.
All right. Yes. Woo!
Heyo!
That's what we need.
Get the
Because
ball.
if he,
That
if he
would've
was
sucked.
dominated, that would have been bad.
Bad,
Would
bad,
have
bad.
been bad. That would have been bad. But this bitch is about to fucking pay.
Take her, Roach.
She's about to pay.
Don't even get up on the thing. Just
Dude,
have some raptor fun for a little bit. We'll just watch.
dude,
Casual
this is
raptor
gonna
fun.
get.
Australian
I'm gonna get
realizes
medieval
that
on this motherfucker. Holy pictures.
the effect did not
He
take.
fucked up
And
royally.
I think we're about to see some real Orochi action here.
He
Velociraptor 3 is
fucked up royally.
It's going to charge at Ananexus and try and fight him. And he's going to do 5 damage.
Nice. Every point counts. Every point counts.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way, Malcolm. I forgot I was playing as a player for a little bit.
Not a problem. Mechanics are my bread and butter.
Well,
It's my job to know all this dumb math.
I'm certainly glad to have you around, though. For more reasons than just that.
Thank you.
I can't believe I'm next to Gragas. It's so weird.
It's weird.
I just never figured I'd be next to Gragas after round 1.
You feeling slow?
It's interesting.
What are you saying, Solitude?
no. Heard nothing. I heard urge you last time, and now I'm right next to you. It's just...
Interesting how that works, isn't it? Do you want to hold hands? Akora says,
Shadow Spirit, take him.
And Shadow Spirit begins to float in the direction of the Amas.
Spooky.
Intrigue all over this map.
Mhm.
I'm gonna kind of rotate around a little bit. I've only watching my side of the arena. God, it's a shit show over on this other side. Look at all those people.
I know.
I know.
It's just ugh.
Mhm.
There's a lot going on over
And
there.
then it's this corner over here is like nothing. Ananexus is like unscathed. No one around him.
The Shadow's going to cast Strength Drain on the Amas. That's going to hit, and that'll be, let's see here, 2d6 plus 2. For 4 damage. Meanwhile, Akora is going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement
Ooh.
on Griselda. And I'm not just attacking NPCs with NPCs to try and kill NPCs off for you guys. I'm actually trying to make this what would be actually happening, I think. So
I understand. Yeah, makes sense. Yep.
that's 25 to hit, and Black Beam of an enervating energy springs from fingertips towards poor Griselda there, and only going to be dealing half damage with weapon attacks. They use strength.
Woof, that's rough.
And that's Mitsurugi up. Mitz is going to bound in the direction of Rock. As he attacked his brother.
Rock will give him like the standard martial arts hold out his hand and just beckon him forward.
I love it. I love it. And let's see here.
That's what I picture Rock doing.
He's gonna keep it simple. He'll flurry of blows.
Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly what I did in real life too. Is the hilarious part.
Called it.
Actually, you know what? He's gonna spend a key point, and he's gonna try and stun you.
Ooh, did he hit me?
I don't know. Let's see.
Easy miss.
So he hits you with the
Also
backhand.
miss.
Whiffs with both. And because he used the key point, that's it. Griselda disadvantage on strength. Just to remember that. Griselda rushes up the steps, and instead of heading in the direction of the circle, She veers left onto that little bridge, heading towards the other side of the platform. Perhaps making a play for the other side. But she turns and faces the group down below her now. Ikora and Matisse, that is. And she is going to cast a Bestow Cursed. Actually, technically, I don't think that's going to play. Can't touch that person. Never mind. In that case, I will simply Flame Strike, I guess. And this is going to be on Matisse and Ikora. They'll roll their decks. Just going to roll here for both of them. We'll roll 2 rolls, why not? Alright. Matisse and Ikora. Matisse fail, Ikora fail. They both take 32 radiant damage.
Yow!
Damn, that's a lot.
Wow.
Whoa.
Nice.
Alright, Raptor 1 is going to head towards Corpus and try and take a bite out of his shiny apple-looking like head.
Huh.
I'm sure they find it rather dusty when they bite into it.
Ooh.
And that is going to miss. And Jokar is up. Jokar will charge up the steps and look to do battle with Hanzatori, who at the moment seems unpartnered. Smashing down with his hammer there.
Smash.
Oh boy. 20 to hit for 10 damage on Hanzo. So he said negative 23 damage. Alright, cool. Corpus is going to take an action, disengage, and run up the steps. And Rock, go ahead and take an attack of opportunity if you like, as he runs past you.
I will not.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I should. No. I'll play it safe. I'll let him go.
Okay. He slinks past you.
I'm shocked he didn't try to attack me.
I'm sure he has his diabolical reasons.
still trying to make a meal out of Ananexus over there. The raptor bites at him again. And going to do 4 damage.
How much damage? 34?
4.
Oh, 4. Okay, I was like, jeez.
I think 3 damage, actually.
That would make for a very intimidating Velociraptor.
Mm.
Which, I mean, I guess they are, but...
You just put a cup down and you start seeing the water vibrate. Alright, that was Hanzo Tori up. We're just going to see 3 quick successive attacks for Hanzo Tori. Let's see if any of these hit. That's a 9, a 17, and a 23. The 23 will hit.
The dirt, that's a natural spell. Ooh.
So that'll be a crit. We'll multiply that times 2. 30 damage. The last punch smashes into Drokar. You hear a crunch as it does.
Ooh.
And that's Bluey up. Bluey's going to turn to Drax.
Come on, Bluey.
Boom up.
Yeah, Bluey.
Oops.
Damn, he hits so hard.
Yeah, he's a little bit higher level than you guys. And that's 1738 damage to Drax.
Concentration save, bro.
And if what sounded like a crunch from Hanzatori's blow on Drax, this sounds like a crash of a car, as you hear Bluey's metal fists strike home on their opponent. He actually makes dents in a piece of Drax's shoulder pauldron where he hit him.
Taking mental note not to piss Bluey off.
And Anexus turns, annoyed by the Velociraptor that continually seems to be picking at him. And I'm going to say he draws one of his swords with his right hand. And misses terribly. I'm just not going to say anything anymore until the rolls happened.
Did you do a concentration check for keeping up blade barrier for Dingus?
I did not. Let's see here.
Drax got jacked a couple times.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Looks like he's good.
Okay.
I just saw the 20 come up. Right. And I think I skipped Felicia, so I'll just make a move for him real quick. This is going to longbow shot at Riza. Misses. Matisse is, I think, going to pull out all the stops here. And he's going to go for Griselda. He's going to cast Negative Energy Flood.
Negative energy flood. Ooh.
Sounds aggressive. Sounds
Yeah.
aggressive.
Yeah, this is very aggressive.
That sounds super
You
badass.
see tendrils of negative energy begin to flow in Griselda's direction from Matisse's body. And Griselda's going to make a con save real quick here.
That's a cool spell.
And now going to be taking 5d12. 41 necrotic damage. And you see Griselda fall to the ground. Her skin a pale gray.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
And I should say fall to this stone that she stands upon right now.
Oh, not like to the ground.
Yes, to be clear. Diamus, seeing Griselda fall, he cries out, "Griselda!" And he charges at Matisse, caring about the opportunity to attack that the Shadow Spirit takes on him. See if it hits. It does not. And he is going to attack with his Mace of Disruption.
That's a good weapon for this fight.
Yeah, really anything with like stuns or whatever. That's good stuff.
And it's a crit.
Ooh. It's a hefty amount of damage. 23.
Alright, so let's see here. That should be Orochi now.
Oh,
All right. So Orochi is going to he's going to hiss, and he's going to call out the snake from his robe. And he's going to take his he's going to take his fingers and peel off 2 layers of skin above over both eyes. It's going to reveal golden serpentine eyes. And he's going to say, and all this is an intimidation attempt. But he's going to say, "It's been a while since I've been able to unleash my bloodlust on someone." He doesn't know that Liren is right next to him. He thinks he's alone. He's going to say,
Yep.
"Have you ever took place in a raptor feeding frenzy?" He's going to call over to the other raptor too, like as a free action. And can I attack with my cobra?
Absolutely.
All right. So does he attack like in place of my attacks? 'Cause I had to.
You can have 2 and roll intimidation for the intimidation as well. Just say
Alright.
you let your cobra out of the bag and it becomes kind of like a combatant on the field. Matter of fact,
No, he's been in my robe this entire time. Like he chills in the robe for such occasions. Because Orochi is fucking pissed. Let me see intimidation.
Yeah, as a companion or a pet, I would say kind of like Phyrix, you'd have a different turn than you would. But it
Okay.
can be on your turn to make it simple.
All right. So yeah, so you got a 20 on that, and he's going to try to bite her twice or however many times the cobra attacks. What stat block do I use for cobras?
I was just gonna get that.
Because I know this cobra is not like a special. I know this cobra is not like a regular one.
Let's use this. I'm gonna send you a DM. And if we want to build on this later, we can totally. But let's use this for now.
Okay.
And your intimidation is successful, of course.
All right.
And I want to give you advantage on your attack for that as well.
I got advantage because of the
Oh, that's right.
because of flanking.
Good old Raptors buying them.
All right. So that intimidation was more for my benefit. Let's see. I roll 1d20 plus. So this is just a +6 to whatever I roll. And how many strikes does he get? Oops. So that's a 19.
That'll hit.
So okay. And the attack is so he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
And it is a 18.
All right. And how many strikes does it get? Does it just get one?
The Cobra?
Yeah, I think it gets one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets one. Okay, so 1d6 plus 4 for the bite. D6 plus 4. So for 8 points of damage, and then I will attack twice. Yep. Well, we'll disregard that.
Your last comment has been summarily dismissed. That's 2 hits, 3 hits.
Okay, I'll just roll in with advantage.
Okay.
But okay, so I will roll 2 damage. 2 sets of damage.
13.
All right, and did Tristan move any closer?
To you? No, further away.
Okay, and I will also put a hex on her. Let's just do that to be funny. And the hex is like a... Yeah, I'll just put a hex on her as a bonus action. And that'll be the end of my turn.
And what's the ability you're hexing, by the way?
Oh, shit. Dex.
Got it. And that should be Raisa up next. She is going to see an opportunity to charge up the steps as Theamis runs down them in the direction of Matisse. And she's going to do just that. Seeing Kotis' back turned to her, charge at Kotis. swipe at him with Blood Leech. And that's going to hit for 12 damage.
12 damage.
I believe we've got raptors coming up. Yes. This raptor is going to make an attempt at eating Theamus because shadows are not its style. I don't know how shadows taste. I imagine they taste peppery. 8 damage.
I can see that.
I can't handle spice very well. Solitude, are you there? I can hear you, but I can't see you.
All right. Is it my turn or is it?
It's currently Gragas' turn.
Okay.
He's asking you if
yes,
you're there.
we Gragas. I am here, right beside you.
Don't know what to do about this wall of blades. Don't think I'm making it through that. Guess I'll have to go
I
around.
have a. I have a solution. I have the rod immovable, and I am going to use it to go underneath the wall. You can try if you wish. Just bring the rod with you. I will need it for later.
On you then, my lady.
And he holds his action.
Okay. Solitude will go 1. Then she will kind of squat down and plant the rod immovable underneath the blade barrier wall, right, kind of in the air right here. Then she will, and just takes an action to activate it. So she places it in place, hops down on the rod, and then clambers up on the other side of the wall right here.
What are you doing? I don't know what's happening right now. You put the rod underneath the wall of blades.
Yes.
Okay.
Like she reaches down, activates it, and then she climbs onto the rod and then climbs back on top of the on the other side of the wall. Because I'm guessing if she put the wall where it's on top of this thing, then there's a gap. You said there was a gap between where the wall is and underneath.
Yes, yeah.
It's like up in the air. So she's going underneath.
Pretty much the entirety of the steps, the whole depth of the steps. Yep.
Right. So she's at the level of the step, level of like this step.
Okay.
Shit, whatever. She's putting the immovable rod like right here in the air, so she can climb down, use that as a stepping point to climb back up behind the wall, and then leave it there for Gragas to do the same thing.
About a team vote on this. What do you guys think? Should I let John do that?
I don't understand what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're trying to do either.
My main question is how high from the floor itself is the bottom of the wall?
15 feet.
Okay, so there's 15 feet underneath it.
Yes.
Yep. So she's going underneath it.
Yeah, he's trying to make a step down underneath the blaze, like underneath the.
Where are you
the
adhering
bridge,
the immovable
and
rod,
then
though?
step back
And how
above
does
it.
it get you to the other side?
I see.
You can adhere it in the middle of the air.
Mm-hmm. But
So
how does it get you to the other side?
It's just 5 feet. So if I can reach 3 feet, then climb onto the rod, and then reach 3 more feet on the other side, I'm past the wall. It's only a 5 foot long wall.
You would have to put the rod 5 feet below the level of the floor.
No, it needs to be about
trying
8
to end
inches.
up?
Then duck under
on
it.
the other side of the wall.
Crawl under it, then jump up 5 feet. I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be deep at all.
Okay. Very simple. I think that works.
Okay. If there's 15 feet below the wall, there's definitely enough clearance.
Yeah.
But I need to leave more than that so big old Gragas can do it too.
So you do 7 feet.
Enough for a man of size. And then I'll move one more to give him room to be able to stand. Sorry. So that's where I'm at. And I'll leave Gragas that space right there. Do not forget to acquire the rod again. I shall need it.
Gragas gets down on his belly and retrieves the rod.
Merci, Gragus. Take it back.
Dragoose.
Gragus, I heard there.
Good job, you two.
You just see Gragas coming up with that genius move.
Little do we know, Solitude coached him through the whole thing.
Yeah. Gragas definitely not
I
witty
am
enough to come
beginning
up
to
with something
like
that
you.
smart.
I'm beginning to like you, Gragas. You are a funny guy. We
What?
shall have an accomplishment momentarily, and have the riches most unimaginable very soon.
He looks back at the feat you just accomplished together.
Seem to make a good team, we do.
Oui, it's true. Beauty and brains. The question is, which one is which?
Well, let him wonder.
Oui.
I like Gragas.
I do too. Okay, that's me. That's a move action. Good to go. I'm starting to fish out a rope so that I can affix a rope around me on one end and the immovable rod on another as a harness.
Azrael is going to Mind Spike Gotus. Welcome back, Steve. I missed you dearly.
Yeah, but our aim is getting better.
Oh boy, you guys are funny.
Is this a wisdom save? Alright. Let's see how smart you are. It should be a +2, so it's a 15. Still fails. Okay. 11 psychic damage. No hiding for you, Gotus. Damage is starting to rack up on these characters, guys. And that is Brindon up. Brindon's gonna take this opportunity to run up these steps. And seeing a lovely amount of targets here. Let's see what he can do. How about Thunderclap? That seems like it'll fuck everybody's day up.
Oh, am I getting thunderclap?
Thunderclap. There's a lot of people over there. A lot of humanity on that side.
Oh, the humanity.
Okay, so I gotta make a con save?
Yep, con saves for pretty much everybody staying in that area. So Mitsu, Hanzo, Drokar. Those are all me. Damn it.
Oh, no, that's an 11. That's not good. That's not good. That hurts. It hurts.
Alright, Mitsu and Hanzo.
Luckily, I have resistance to all damage.
Jeez.
Drokar, fail. Alright, you take 5, 4, 4, 4. And Jokar does not have resistance to that damage. He's taking the full 9. I think technically, actually, Corpus gets hit with that too. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck, Brindon? And that's a 4. Bills as well. Racking it up, racking it up. The damage keeps piling up. And that should be Drax. Drax is facing off with Bluey right now. Let's see if we can destroy Bluey in one hit.
Not the
I'll jam that. Jamming the Bluey attempt.
He's gonna hit him with Firestorm. Alright. Yep, can't type. That's good. It's good, it's good. Oh! Nope, never mind. I'm out of 7th level spell slots. I used them all.
Wow.
Terrible.
Wow.
Feel so bad.
Just bad character management is what that is. Flame Strike it is. 31 radiant damage to Bluey.
Hate when I run out of 7th level spell slots.
Dex save. 1 shy. Alright, 31. Bluey's clean though. That's the first damage he's taken. Blue takes 31 damage from the Flame Strike, and that
Good
is
lord.
Perrin's turn.
Hey, again, I forgot to add some damage. Is it too late to add it?
Not at all. Never too late. Never too late.
Okay. So I forgot to add the damage from the poison from the snake. And 3. So she's gonna take half as God damn it. So half of 3. So that sucked. 3d8.
Just gonna Eldritch Blast Ezreal, Perrin, or Flick up there and miss terribly. Oh, what the hell? Why not do the same thing? Because it's gonna be his boy's turn next.
I hate to be that guy, but I was looking at the initiative tracker, and I was looking at Civil. Has Civil not been part of this combat?
Nope. You are that guy, and you should not hate to be that guy, because
because I was looking, I was like, Anna Nexus has been going by himself, and I thought it was only Tristan that was by himself, and I looked over and I saw Civil, because I remember thinking, wow, that guy had a cool book, and he hasn't done shit with it.
He's just deep in concentration over there.
And charging up a spell for 2 rounds.
Yeah, luckily it's only 2. Well, I said only 2 rounds, but in this combat,
that's a lot.
Yeah,
that's wow. Yeah.
So
I got too excited. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, you've only got to keep track of what, 20 characters? It's fine.
Nothing big. No problem.
The fact that you only forgot 1 is a testament.
Yeah.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm holding you accountable. You know one of your 20 plus characters, bro.
Jeez.
You guys gave me plenty of time to do so, so I take that wholeheartedly.
Man, tough crowd.
I mean, I'd say I'm glad I said something, but I don't know if I should just shut the hell up or not.
No, you did the right thing. You did the right thing.
Well, don't make me feel good about it.
I won't kill you with Civil if that makes you feel better.
No, do whatever you want. I don't care.
I will kill
do it.
You
Do
with
it.
Civil.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna throw Civil at God.
There we go.
Oh, the day's catching up.
Flick is going to Eldritch Blast and hopefully hit. If not, it's a sad day for Flick. I feel like the day's been catching up with me since I woke up this morning.
I told you to.
That's gonna miss. Lovely lady Lakashana. He's gonna charge up the steps behind Flick and Perrin and drop another strike.
While you're doing the rolls for that, can I ask you a weird question?
Absolutely.
When an effect moves a creature,
Uh-huh.
and it's not a teleport, does the creature immediately begin to fall, or do they fall after they move their distance?
That's a good question. So, like, can you describe a little bit how they get moved?
So if it's like a thunder wave
Okay.
or a shove or like a gust cantrip,
it's like physical push. I
Yeah.
would say like they get pushed the direction that they're going, but as soon as gravity takes hold, right? Like if they get pushed off of something, there's no way for them to have footing. You know, they start
okay, so
falling.
they wouldn't go like if you thunderwave somebody and they went off this platform, they would immediately start to fall once they hit the space that is empty.
Thunderwave's a little bit different because Thunderwave's force damage. So think of Thunderwave, right? Isn't it force damage?
It's thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Well, in that case, if it's not force damage pushes, right? It like physically pushes someone. That's the only one that I would see like actually doing that, where it sends them 30 feet back before they fall down, right? Because just like the velocity of which they're being sent back. But something like lightning damage, I'd say it strikes them and then they fall.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just keep it just on force damage that they'd move backwards like a Superman just hit them. Alright, 7 damage to Perrin. And that should be Tyrus, top of round 3. And I would say at 11:40, it sounds like some people are turning into pumpkins. We'll stop here at the end of round, or the top of round 3.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds great.
Yeah, thank
Sounds
you.
great. It's getting late.
Ugh, gotta be up so soon.
Sun's getting real low.
Soon. When do you have